I can tell if I play this game, I'm probably gonna just always have Spotify on. But I'm not sure at the moment. I'm not sure how I feel about the game yet. Especially considering the PC port, or at least my version of the PC port, keeps getting like frame drop issues. Hello everyone. How's it going? Oh, I was high key. Probably not going to stream. As I was playing more of this. Was tempted to do the story on my own. But I haven't streamed in a bit. We still have to continue doing more trails, which I might do later in the stream. But right now I want to play Mortal Kombat. Maybe do the main story. And some of the single player content. I don't really want to play online. I don't even fully know which character I want to start with either. But I did practice a little bit just to see like if I like their moves. And at the moment it takes a long time to load. I feel like it's quicker on PlayStation 5 when I was watching someone, but oh well. I like Reptile and I like Melina. I haven't really tried people because I am not used to how this game feels. Also, I'm playing on controller, which I'm also definitely not used to how that feels. So, let's just start with invasions, but we might start with story. I don't know. Is it going to show me the cutscene again? I technically started this, but I didn't pick a character. Okay, no, it did not. It doesn't show me the cutscene again, but I was here. This is as far as I got. Yeah, I'll probably start with the Reptile. As for my cameo, I don't know. Frost?
Welcome to Casa del Cage. I've got one rule. Don't break anything. It's all expensive. And FYI, the house just might be possessed. Straight up, we're talking serious poltergeist level craziness. Like the weird portal to other realms in my bedroom. Can I tell you how much of a nightmare it's been trying to sell this place? Oh, BT Dubs, there's a key under the rock.
Oh boy, a moment. Okay. I was grabbing like some lens wipes because my glasses feel dirty. Excuse me. This open, throw that over there. Ugh, 30 FPS, but oh well. I mean, I don't mind this being just 30. My issues right now, the game feels like it drops in gameplay to like 55 FPS. Particularly like during combos and such, and it's like, ugh, does not look good. Does not look good. We'll see. One moment. There we go. Oh god, that's... Is there a way to make that better? Oh, this is like a Mario Party board or some shit. Key thief. I did some of the tutorial. I've not done all the tutorial. I'm definitely not a Mortal Kombat player. Cardin Warrior has stolen the key to Cage's mansion. Defeat the Cardin Warrior and recover the key. Oh god, I don't even remember my... Yeah, it's not liking this. Oh yeah, I got him. is it? No. Brain keeps forgetting. Oh. I don't remember. Oh boy, I'm already disappointing people. Breakdown. I'm gonna do a bit of this and then hop onto story, just to see if anyone shows up during that.
Sweet! You found the key! But you're also gonna need the pin for the security system. It's ABACABB. Alright? Keep it secret. Keep it safe.
Already forgot it.
This place is supersized, and I'd hate for you to get lost. It's just like a stoplight. Green means go.
The blue pathways are unlocked. Red means they're locked. Green pathways lead to new encounters. And the arrow guides you towards the exit.
Of course, Casa del Cage sports the ultimate home theater. Stick around and feast your eyes on the greatest movies ever made. Cage Match, Ninja Mime, and my all-time favorite, Time Quake.
Okay.
Fight.
Who's shipping Hoda? No. I'm so bad at it. Oh fuck! I didn't. I want to at least look at what this is again. All right. I think it's like over here.
What?
Yeesh. I did the thing.
Fatality. Reptile wins. Flawless victory.
Right. And then until I'm asked, I won't do it again.
I've got cameras pretty much everywhere. Gotta know what I look like at all angles, at all times. Tell ya, damn, I look good.
Oh, it's in the game. I was like, where the hell am I hearing that? Why is it? Do they also have like a right trigger? Right? Me.
Fight.
Yeah, it's definitely different in frame rate, but I can't do anything about. Let's see. Ah! How does it go again? Nope, nope, nope. I keep forgetting that you need a block with a button in this game. What is it? Ah, fuck! I will never remember that I have to block with a button in this game.
Finish him.
Alright, just take that.
Reptile wins.
Is his mouth supposed to do that? Is it supposed to? I won't worry about it. Luna. Can't go that way. Yeah, okay, yeah. Go this way. Oh, is it? Wait. There's something I can do from that. What is it? Down.
You thought things were crazy before? Well,
One moment.
buckle up, Buttercup. Because through those doors is what I like to call Demon Alley. Only go in there if you like fighting vicious nether realm beasties. If I could only figure out how they're getting in here.
For other world portals.
Meet the Collector, my personal shopper and lifetime pickleball teammate. He's a cool dude, just don't get on his bad side. My man's always on the hunt for shiny new stuff. He'll buy or sell pretty much anything.
Plus 50% fire resistance for the first effect. Next encounter. After discovering a shop, you can teleport back to the nearest shop from the pause menu. Shops will refresh their stocked items every hour. Any encounters along your journey will have modifiers. Modifiers can affect one fighter or both fighters. You can counter the effects of modifiers by using consumables. Ow. Ow. Ah, yeah.
Finish him.
Down. Hmm. Ooh. Hmm. What is this? Oh god, I'm giving decisions. I have to go this way, so we'll go the way of loot. Oh, I need a key card. Never mind.
Fight.
Ow. Oh god. Nope. Okay. Oh god. Hmm. Ah, got it! I'm so bad at remembering my buttons in this game, particularly. Ow. Oh yeah, that existed.
Finish him.
Hmm. I don't really know what cameo I want to use though. I have Frost. Any opponents' invasions have super armor during their attacks. This means their attacks not being interrupted, but they can be blocked. Alright. Opponent's super armor attacks can be interrupted during a short window where they are vulnerable. The opponents will be highlighted blue when it's time to strike. Okay, it won't let me do a combo here. Vulnerability window is different for each of your opponent's super armor attacks. Study your opponents as you block and find your best opportunity to attack. Alright, well, there you go. Demon lady.
Fight.
God! Okay, no, man. My brain does not comprehend how to use strings to do combos. Got Scorpion. Well, I could try Scorpion. It's a cameo.
Boom. That crazy demon lady dropped a talisman. It's pretty powerful if you know how to use it. Ooh, you can also upgrade a talisman at a forge, you know.
I hope you guys can hear well. 'Cause it looks kind of low on the screen. But man, put it up there just in case. Alright, there we go. I don't know. What do I... There we go. Can I change how I let... Oh, this is just... This thing. My progress for the character. How do I... Why? Think? Assign stat points.
Scorpion.
Armor against up to 100 plus damage, plus 5% activation. Sure. What's that guy doing? He's like on the rug. He's licking the rug. Talismans are a powerful tool in your arsenal. Different talismans can be used in combat to fire projectiles, power up your attacks, or even heal your character. First talisman can fire a flaming nether skull at the opponent, dealing fire damage on hit. Well, I have to play on patch for this. Talismans are not used instantly and can be interrupted, but also have a limited number of charges that can only be replenished at the forge. Use them wisely. Hit the opponent with the talisman while avoiding your attack. While avoiding their attacks by blocking, ducking, jumping. You can also use flaming nether skull to destroy incoming projectiles. Well, that was super late, but whatever. Oh, okay. Supercharge me.
Fight.
Ow. Oh, cannot throw you during that.
Finish him. Reptile wins.
Yeah, I'm not sure his mouth is meant to do that. Like twitching and everything. I think it's supposed to be frozen, but it's not. I think it's PC port things.
Hey, look! It's Bob! Bob's my bodyguard, private chef, and personal trainer. He show Khan do everything.
Okay. forge allows you to recharge and upgrade your talismans. This tutorial will teach you how to upgrade your talisman. After completing it, you will be able to recharge your talismans as well. Adding components to a talisman will grant you bonuses to it. These could enhance the talisman or give it an entirely new properties. Okay. After discovering a forge, teleport back to the nearest forge from the pause menu.
So, you remember old Demon Alley and how much fun that was? Well, now it's time to throw down with a whole mess of super psycho ninjas. These dudes have ice running through their veins, like literally. Use that talus thingamabob you found. It'll give you an edge.
Okay. Fuck! I didn't click that direction!
This should help you take down those pesky house crashers.
All fighters have up to 2 elemental types. This fighter is an ice type. Try switching to an electric type like Raiden. Gain an advantage. Press Y to open the invasions loadout menu. Then press X to view the elemental damage chart. Okay, what is he? Ice, okay. So, where's here? That's from. Where's ice? Electric? Fire. I mean, for the sake of this, let's try Scorpion. Oh, you can't have Scorpion?
Scorpion.
Yeah, let's have Scorpion. Why not?
Fight.
Ow, 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 ow. I don't know any. I'll find something with it. Think I'd pay attention. You just get hit. You'll just get hit for me. Thank you.
Finish him.
Oh yes, I definitely reacted.
Scorpion wins.
Is he gonna stay there? Just stick with my characters then. What are my 2 characters? That darkness?
Reptile.
I'm gonna stick with Frost until I know how to use shit. Let me just stick with shit I know. Ish. Kind of no.
Fight.
Oh, Oh yeah, he had frost armor or something, right? Ah, just let him do that again. Okay. Oh my god, I should have just... Okay. Ah, kill me!
Finish him.
Stay down.
Reptile wins.
What does reacting mean?
Now you might be thinking, what is this old hunk of junk? I mean, sure, it's old, but is it junk? Hell no. That, my friends, is a relic. The sweet thing about relics is that they are loaded with enchantments. What?
Okay, I got it. Oh, I should have equipped it. But... Jump and duck to avoid energy balls and survive. Switching to a blood elemental character will reduce damage taken. Wow, I got hit. Oh my god. Ah! Actually got hit by so many. I was watching Tay play earlier, and he was just grinding this for the sake of levels. Alright, good thing that I didn't see that. Alright, yeah. Oh, I got fucking. Oh.
Holy crap. That's me. I mean, he's less handsome, less perfect me. But he's still me.
Alright.
Fight.
Oh god. Ow. Oh god. I don't remember what the shit was the air strings.
Finish him. Reptile wins.
Dedication. Oh. I got him as an announcer? Stat points. When your invasion level increases, the stats of all fighters increase. Each fighter will gain 5 stat points. Would you like to assign these points manually or automatically? You can change the setting per fighter at any time. Automatic. I don't want to deal with that.
Excellent.
Hmm. It's over this way.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Slow down there. What the heck are you doing? Do you even know where that thing goes? It's probably gonna take you to where those freaks who crashed my pad came from. Do you really want another piece of that? As your fake attorney, I advise you to
It's complete. You're about to leave the tutorial and still have items you want. Are you sure you want to leave? Oh, okay. I must get the loot. Which way can I... Oh no, it's like all the way over there, right? Over here. Test my might.
Test your might.
What do I do? Oh, I mash. I don't know what the hell I was doing. What am I doing?
Test your might.
I did it.
Excellent.
What the hell? I had one rule. Don't break anything. I banged on that anvil for more days than I can remember in Molded by Gods when I played that blind blacksmith. And that role was an award winner. Sure, it was for worst performance, but it was still an award.
Loot! Okay, dojo. I knew where the dojo was. Yeah. You don't have to show me. You don't have to now walk all the way back over there. If I go to the shop. Alright, what's in here? Oh, just another chest. That it? I think that's it. Didn't tell me about anything being left behind.
Scorpion invading our timeline also lost his wife and son to Quan Chi's murderous machinations. Consumed by grief, he searched them all to find another Harumi with whom he could rebuild his family. But in timeline after timeline, he arrived too late. Harumi was already dead. When Scorpion reached ours, he was crushed to find that, though alive, Harumi was wedded to Kuai Liang. Thwarted yet again, Scorpion's frustration exploded into rage. He has vowed to burn this entire timeline.
Damn.
If he cannot have Harumi, no one will.
Why not just kill the guy you married? This is where he is. Right? I get it. Not even that pretty. That I feel like you need to put it at 30 FPS. Alright, what's the first thing? Lady in waiting. Ah! A big lizard! With its flappy lips.
Fight.
I gotta remember that move goes quicker. Not quicker, but further than I thought. But that doesn't. Ooh! Just special move. There's that. How big is this area? Can I like check? Just story mode, donate coins to the shrine. Character specific rewards by playing them and to rank up their mastery. Okay.
Fight.
Down.
Reptile wins. Flawless victory.
Missed. Alright, fine. We'll do this, but you guys never block. Oh, you could... That could happen?
Finish him.
A big lizard.
Reptile wins.
Let it rip. Oh yeah, the taunts. Like the one fighting game where taunts are kind of like encouraged. Grants ambush protection. Automatically grants you an extra life in a tower. Lock chest. Interact with a lock chest to use this item. Talisman projectile smaller. Oh.
Finish him. Reptile wins.
Secret fight?
Excellent. Fight.
What's the other thing I got?
Finish her.
There's like stuff I could do with the big orb. I forgot what it's called. Asman, alright. Look at it. Oh, I didn't even equip a relic. Charges 2, requirements, patience level 2. Summon a sentient energy orb that targets your opponent. Sure.
Fight.
I will be. Oh! That's the other. That's it? What was it? Was it from that? Huh. Really bad at remembering combos. I did some of the trials before playing on stream.
Fight.
Oh god! I didn't punish that. That's I press alt. Got so many armor. So much armor. I reacted, game. Brutality? Integration? Yeah, I guess I could go for the brutality that one of them has. Is this not where I have to go? Just checking. Oh, it is. So it's this way. Loot! More experience! Loot! I don't give a fuck what game this is! Ow. It blocks! I kept themselves. Ow. He blocked. Oh, he did. I did it. Over here. Tower. 4 floors. Alright.
Fight.
Oh, come on! Ow. I hit you. Can I have the brutality? Oh, fuck. Get it. Can I have the brutality now? Or do I have to go all the way into like customized screen?
Fight.
Oh, now in the tower now. There's a chick! Ah! Oh!
Finish him. Reptile wins.
I mean, it's very gamey.
Test your might.
Oh god, apparently I suck. No! I'm gonna die.
Return to the spirit.
Ah! I only get the one shot.
Fight.
Ow. Ah. Ow. I didn't even do that. Not gonna block.
Finish him.
Oh, fuck. My stinky leg.
Reptile wins.
On it. Level 3. I mean, is there any reason for me to do it again? $60 or as this character, 16 minutes. Even still, 16 minutes. Prize battle or some shit.
Ambush.
Oh, there you go. Got a talisman for it. All right. All right. Keep going. Oh God. XP! Oh, I forgot that move existed. I'm invisible now. Am I missing?
Finish him.
I love that move.
Reptile wins.
Alright, got Sub-Zero. This way? Oh God, that did not look good with the frame rate. Oh boy, I survived.
Survive.
I survived. Oh God! Oh God! Okay, I did it! I did it! I can hold down!
Reptile wins.
Any devil brutality. Crocodile done right. Can I end them right now? Or do I have to like go all the way back? What in the tower? Inch fighters? Like no. I think I gotta go right here, yeah. Customize. Palettes. There you go. How do I... Wait, how do I know... Do I just have to guess how it looks like? Alright. Does he alternate? Damn, tasty. Oh, do you just get all of these? Like, you don't have to even equip it, you just get it? I see. Oh wait, did I equip do I want a different color? What do you defuncting to Scorpion? I don't play Scorpion. I'll do that. Nothing here. Oh, and cameo. There's probably a quick way to switch over to the cameo right here. No, there was not. Alright, what do you have? What did I get for you? Yeah. I imagine I... Alright, well, keep going. Actually, I just remembered. I gotta check something real quick. Alright. Well, that's an issue, but whatever. Let me check something real quick. Do-do-do-do. Brain scrambled. Okay, over here. I might have to wake up early tomorrow. Let's see. What time does this start? Wait, it's not even tomorrow. Oh, it is. Tomorrow. Oh no, wait. Okay, I'm not gonna wake up that early. It's actually really late. One moment. Okay. I'm done checking that.
Fight.
Ah!
Finish him.
I guess I have to kill her with it? I'm pretty sure that's the move, it seemed. For the brutality. I don't know. I don't know if it applies to this. Technically, don't really know the conditions of the brutality. I'm not getting it. I don't understand.
Reptile wins. Fight.
The player stopped. Hold up, just gonna pause the game for a bit. I had to refresh my Twitch page. Bah! God damn it.
Sub-Zero wins.
I had to do the whole thing. Nope, I just lose that part of the tower.
Fight.
Oh god.
Finish her. Reptile wins.
There's no way it's meant to keep vibrating his lips. There's like just no way. It looks too funky. Everything's frozen. But yeah. I mean, did I get what I wanted? I can't tell. What's happening? So, what did I get? Full stone. Alright. More loot. Anya skin. Okay. More loot. All right. One real quick thing. The new talisman. DJ level 2. What? Smaller number, worse thing, right? Alright, what on a skin? Melina's Torchbearer, that's a good skin. I don't play, oh well, at least at the moment I don't plan on playing Kitana. Test your might, I suck at these.
Test your might.
It's just an arm. What would happen if I overshot? Would he hit so hard that he implodes? Why would you point it this way? Okay. Oh god. It's not that. What was it again? That. It was that. I am not used to how this game plays. Other stone required. Forge. Oh, yeah, there's Bob. Hi, Bob. Which is how it's meant to dark. I don't really care about these, so we're good. Saw blade. Saw blade.
Fight.
Hey! It just went for me! Huh. I might do more of the story because I feel.
Fight.
Ah. Ah, come on. What? Okay. Alright, I guess I gotta jump that. I'm losing time to super.
Finish him. Reptile wins.
Did I really know how to do brutality? I guess I could press start and look at
Fight.
the list. Pictures. Yeah. Maybe I'll get it by accident. to also do the class. Alright, suck at these.
Test your might. Excellent.
These aren't even the hard ones. Oh, yeah, continue.
Fight.
Oh god. What? How did I get up?
Finish.
That was me trying to get a brutality. I guess just that doesn't work. Should I Google it? I have to hold down the button as I do it. Wait, I didn't pay attention. What did I get? What's in my inventory? Glowstone. Did I get... What did this ask for? Netherstone.
Ambush. Finish him.
Hey, I held the button down that time. What? I'll try with the uppercut.
Reptile wins.
Alright, I continue. Judgment. Okay. Holding another button. Oh, wait, hold up. So... Well, I guess... See when... Wait. Oh, wait, fuck. I messed up. There was an ambush that happened. I didn't do that before. That's what I got.
Fight.
So move list. Oh, advantage. There we go. Go ahead. Okay. During hit. Any human, which I imagine is. Okay. Up, up, up. What? You were blue. Ah, shit! I didn't realize it. Sorry. Oh, now. Damn it. I didn't realize he was already dead. Why did he die so quick? Don't another stone.
Fight.
Oh, well, fuck. I did it. Munch.
Brutality. Reptile wins.
Look at him. He's wagging his tail. He's so happy. My big lizard. Ah, big lizard. What is it? Ball throw, down, down, down.
Fight.
Ah, you piece of shit. Okay, she can hit like that. Alright, look up. Good. Alright, so damn tasty. Down, down, down. I will get it.
brutality. Reptile wins.
Yep, that's brutal. Alright, and then the last one is this uppercut that I have. Oh, well, I have the frost one.
Fight.
Ah! Hey!
History repeats.
Ow.
Brutality. Reptile wins.
Alright, that's it. Okay. Right. Good. Message. Alright. I don't care about that Twitch. Oh. Hmm.
Fight.
Oh, last thing. You have two? Jump distance. And alright. Okay. Do. It's green. I literally just looked at it. Back down, back.
Finish.
Yeah.
Fatality. Reptile wins.
It's there. It's there. Also, what the fuck are you doing, Ripped? Did you just like blow your nose onto your hands and oh, I was going this way. Only I had a map. There might be a map. I'm just being oh, that's just pressing start. No, not start. Select. Essentially. Facial level 5, alright. Oh, they give me the patch notes? Nothing. Okay, no patch notes. Enter story mode and donate coin. You get coin. Alright.
Fight.
Ow! Push the wrong button. just like look laggy? Like, did he just, did he somehow like roll back into getting hit? Alright, which one do we want to do? Do we want to do another finisher? Oh, that's just your easy fatality. Alright, so during forward throw, down, down. I'm confused. That did not handle well. Oh, I never pressed this button. Neutral. I forgot that existed. Is it? It's kinda. Alright, we gotta do it again. Ah, fuck! Okay, I'm gonna make my way over. Woo! Considering how big those spikes are and how much he bled, you'd think there'd be like, you know, holes in him. Oh! I stole his skin from him. Just carved that out of him. I'm getting skins for characters that are not my own. Probably like mainly because of the current. It's the theme of the invasion at the moment. Okay, no. Ow, ow, ow.
Finish him.
Yeah.
Reptile wins.
I get all the loot.
Fight.
Hey. Ow. You got hit due to your own fault.
Reptile wins.
You were the reason why you died. At a shop. Enter mask, grant magic armor for the next encounter. Boy, man, I think we do that about the opponent. Or magic damage increase, physical damage decrease. Why is this place so big? How long is it gonna take?
Fight.
Ow. It just doesn't care.
Finish him.
Stay down.
Reptile wins.
Did we changing the color palette change how the big lizard form looks like a little bit? Oh, Ash was paying attention to where I gotta go. Where am I? Okay, so I'm being pointed that way, so loot's this way. I can get like a thing they told me. Yeah, right? Oh, fuck! No, no, no! Why you gotta walk all the way back? I made a mistake. Yeah.
Fight.
Eh. I want to check something. Aerial attacks. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, she did not care.
Reptile wins. Fight.
I'm kind of getting used to pad already. Still not sure if I'm used to strings. And I'm probably forgetting some moves that exist.
Excellent.
Alright, well.
Fight.
Ow. Ow.
Reptile wins.
Madame Beau's key.
Fight.
Ow.
Reptile wins.
Brutality. Behind you? Alright, how do you get that one? I guess we'll find out when we go over here. Or never mind. Use one ornate key to open this chest. Alright. I don't know why I read that as banana can. Alright, well. That wasn't worth. We're ambushed.
Ambush.
Oh, okay. Oh, I'm not blocking well at all. Oh, come on. Ow.
Finish him.
All right.
Reptile wins.
I kind of want to put some other music on. I don't know if it's a good idea at any point. Okay. I might put some music on. What level are we? Oh, I forgot. I gotta do that.
Fight.
Alright, let's see. What's the brutality behind you? Must be fun. Okay. Hold Y during a hit. Alright. Ow. What's he doing? Oh, Oh, it ain't. Alright, I guess I have to do it. I have to do it. During the first part. I guess. Oh my god. Not a fan of the armor of this mode. I did it.
Brutality. Reptile wins.
You'd be dead. Turns 3 enemies. Like, I guess it's just kill all 3 enemies, sort of thing.
Fight.
Cubble. I was on fire for a few seconds. That guy became paste.
Finish him.
All right.
Reptile wins. Fight.
Oh god. Ow. Ah! Stupid armor! I hate you! He's dead!
Brutality. Reptile wins.
Oh, so probably you have like a different taunt under like a different command rather than just the teabag. And that's why I have more taunts. Does it show me my taunts? I don't think it shows me my taunts. No, it does. Ow. I didn't do it. Ah, I was gonna jump. Ow.
Finish him.
Oh. Considering trying it different. What's it called? Cameo, I just don't know what. I'm so bad. Okay. Rain! I'll try again. I'm so slow. Stupid armor. I'm invisible. You can't see me. I am sick of hearing this song right now. I'm actually sick of hearing this song though. I might have to turn on music. Can I do that right now? I cannot. You know, like... How's Reptile in this game? I'm like the worst person to ask. I am brand new to Mortal Kombat. I played it before, and it's like, it's not for me. But I got one over and decided to buy it and try it out. To at least see the single player content. How I feel of it. But he's cool looking. Reptile's cool looking, that's what matters. Can I like change the music right here? No. How do you feel about the game? Is it too stiff? So normally, that is my opinion of Mortal Kombat. I haven't really like lagged. It feels okay enough. It doesn't feel... I'm just kind of pressing buttons against the CPU right now. It's hard to tell. Like MK11? Well, yet again, I did not get MK11. I played like 20 minutes with a friend or something. I think it was, okay, it probably was more than that. It was probably like an hour with a friend. And I think it was through either like the Steam Play or Parsec or something. And we just mashed. I didn't, like, we didn't mash. We just like picked a character and be like, alright, let's see if we could just figure it out while we're playing. That was it. What was I gonna do? Oh, I want to turn off the music because the music's fucking ass, and I'm gonna just put some Spotify music. I'm not a fan of the music. Alright, let's put this over here. Yeah. Let's do... I don't know. Where is it? Other playlist that I was given. Not that, not that, not that. Where the hell is it? Not that, not that, not that. Did I just lose it? No, here it is. Not that. Never mind. Let's do this. I made it so it removes it from the VODs. I don't know how well you could hear it. Stop! Stop going back. No! I hate that it goes, even in this menu, it goes back to the previous screen. Alright. Let's see. Oh, I'll keep going through invasions for a bit. Oh, this is the gateway stuff. Bows. Is this where we have to go? Did I already exhaust the other locations? I hate that I cannot turn my camera. I think so. Is it true no crossplay for PC only? I have no clue. All I know is that apparently there's I don't know if there's like is there crossplay for consoles already? Because from what I've heard, it's like they're gonna add crossplay later. And yet again, I still don't know if I even care. I bought this for this. I am casual Mortal Kombat player right now.
Survive.
I am a guy who has yet to even decide to play online yet. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, that does not. Ow. Getting hit by too many shit. But I won. Yeah, they will add it later. Okay. Oh, that's this cameo. Not sure about how I feel about having to unlock the character. Like, there's like one character you gotta unlock and
Scorpion's timeline. Their souls
like a bunch of
to
cameos.
realm. Scorpion commands this army of the dead. They are here to unleash hell.
Okay. Royally pissed. I'm also having like, I don't know if you notice it, but like sometimes the frame rate on PC for me seems to be like dipping to like 55 frames per second at maybe like even 53 sometimes. Usually like whenever like I don't know if it's like a particle effect thing or something. Ah, fuck. skin. The thing I keep noticing is that whenever I win a match, it's only Reptile. Like Reptile specifically has like when he wins, you still see his like lips like flapping in the, as if he were like making sound or some shit, while everything is supposed to be freeze frame. Oh, okay. So okay. I got hit by all of those. It's like I made no effort. It's like I'm trying to get hit by the... It's fine. Yeah, I touched like one of them. Ow. I'm gonna just roll. I'm gonna just use it. I might die. Oh, and this goes to 30 frames, like the... I'm dead.
Finish him.
Like the cinematics like this go to 30 frames, which is like kind of off-putting. It matters more, in my opinion, for like what is it called? The brutal strikes or what? Fatal strike? I don't remember. The comeback mechanic. Oh, I'm not a fan of the fact that this single player mode is like, let's give them armor. Lots of armor on all their moves. PS5 is supposed to get an update for 120 frames. What the what? I just want you to know that whatever issues I have with the PC, like the frame rate and all that, it's not, oh, maybe I have a bad piece. No, I have a 480. I have an RTX 480 on my 4080. I'm sorry, not 480. 480 would be rough. 4080 on my thing. Alright, they're doing this thing again. Ah, fuck. They really love giving people arm. Oh, wait! I couldn't move! Oh my god. Oh, I'm dead.
Finish him.
Can we, like, do this quicker? GTX 640M.
You lose.
Yeah, it's...
Fight.
This game should not be running at how it is. I get it, it's pretty or whatever, but like, I really hate how much this game is like, let's give everything armor. You see when they turn white? It's them having armor. And I'm supposed to block it out and feel when they turn blue so I could punish it, even though it's tiny sometimes. Oh, and that happens, we're like, oh, let me just armor and throw you. Everyone turns into a fucking everyone's fucking Clark in this game. That's what this is. They turned everyone into fucking Clark in the goddamn multiplayer mode. What the hell is that? Why could you armor through my throat? Ow. The third party is to blame for the netcode and the frame rates? Yeah, but NetherRealm Studios hired a third party to do it. So they're to blame too. Ow. Wait, why do you need to fucking... This is actually fucking stupid, by the way. Thank you. Still armored. There we go, she's dead. I don't remember what the fucking key is. Yeah. I did it in the right sense. Oh, I might have started with front first. But, I don't know. The fact that it changes depending on what way you're facing is confusing. That's a good skin. I don't, at the moment, have any interest playing Kitana. A secret fight. The same people who did the awful MK11 and it 289 ping to 500 ping connection. Wait, I didn't okay. How am I jumping? I'm not a fan of the PS5 controller at all. I'm playing on PC. I'm experiencing PC issues because I'm on PC. Oh my god, that is so not fucking... Fine. What is this? Is it confusing my inputs or some shit? I didn't read what's happening. Is that the gimmick of this? That is making me jump when I'm not pressing up? Or is the PS5 pad this bad? Hold up. I hate So I have a really good PS4 controller too. But the issue with it is that I hate the wire. I swear it just disconnects all the freaking time. PS5 pad is ass, yeah. But my issue with the PS4 controller is that the wire keeps fucking disconnecting on me. Hey T. Alright, let's try. Is it gonna complain? I literally stopped playing with this controller until I can get a mod for it so that I could get like a USB-C port. We're in a Sundell Festival. Then you have the Brooks adapter? What do you mean? I'm playing on PC. Wait, why are you playing on pad then? Because I don't want the... It'll feel weird for me on hitbox, especially with like a block button. Also, there are like technically mechanics in this game that are blocked behind pressing up on the analog stick because it's part of like the item shit they have, like that. Like the thing I just did. Oh god. Ow, ow. Ah! I'm dead.
Fight.
Ow. I still hate that. Does this go through the armor? Like a normal PS5 one? Because the one that exists for PS5 is like, I think it treats it like a official fight stick or something. Which means that you can only use it for games where like other fight sticks work. I mean, I already own a Brooks adapter for the PS5. I hate you. Rag guitar picks.
Finish him. Reptile wins.
What they look like? Or like, are you saying your own guitar? What? To be hounding Twitter so I can get one of the fighting game adapters sell out in like 5 minutes. Ah. You want to use like a PS4 pad or something, and then you're being forced to use like PS5.
Fight.
I started using like a very specific guitar pick because my hands get sweaty and I didn't want to worry about it like sliding around as I played, especially since I'm supposed to be playing. I feel like I've been kind of getting better at like making sure that not to be too like, what's the word? Grip the pick too hard as I play recently, but yeah.
Finish her.
I mean, depending on how much it costs, I might be considered to support you, but I need subs too. I need fucking. Oh god, anything is better than the PS5 pad, but really just want to use my 8-bit dope controller. I lucked out because Cube told me practically right when it opened up to like pre-order or whatever. Oh my god, this controller's so... I'm using my custom PS4 controller now. They're so much better. I just need to find like... I just need to mod it so that need to mod it so that it has like a different port rather than like the micro USB they got. Ah. Oh, I forgot. There's like actual like elemental types in this game.
Finish him. Reptile wins.
Ice is weak to fire. I looked at it for like 2 seconds and I'm like, I'm just gonna stick with my characters because different characters have different elemental types. Maybe you can use a talisman to like change it. Oh, I forgot. It wasn't me fighting this tile. It was an ambush.
Fight.
He's a kid. Ah.
Finish him.
Yeah, if you don't remember Demon, I play on hitbox normally, so right now I'm kind of technically getting used to pad, but this game is easier on pad than most other games. But still kind of getting used to it for a fighting game, at least, you know.
Fight!
Get better on hitbox. I want to use the block button, and it feels weird using like a button. I have to like a block button on hitbox or fight stick for me. It just feels weird.
Finish him!
Also, the reason why I don't play, what's it called?
Reptile wins.
Also, the main reason why I find it weird to play modern in Street Fighter 6. How are you feeling about the new patch for KOF, by the way?
Fight!
Haven't popped in your chat since before it was like showing exactly what was in the patch.
Brutality. Reptile wins.
Try modern mode for Guile and it broken. Weird time to come in. It's Mortal Kombat. It's a normal time to come in.
Fight!
Sometimes I hit with that, sometimes I don't. I guess I just gotta delay it. That guy turns into a pulp. Oh, that guy turned into pulp too. Oh my man, I read your message, Demon, in a bit. I see your thoughts on the. Alright,
Finish him!
is that it? I swear that was it. Maybe I was not far back enough? That's mid. I thought that was mid. Maybe it's just actually far. They buffed Clark. Yeah, that's yeah. Patch has killed. The patch has killed Cronin, B-Janet, and Dualon has no fireball loops like in KOF 13. I saw that they buffed Vanessa, but not much. She seems still bad. From what I saw, was buffed, and a couple like damage buffs for like Athena. And then beyond that, I didn't really pay attention. I was playing Jenny before. and they killed her. And I don't know, if I play it again, I might just straight up use my favorite character design team, which would be Vanessa, even though she bad, Athena, and Iori. Iori's good. He might have got buffed, from what I heard. Vanessa buff is insane on the window charge for canceling. I don't know, if I see more people playing Vanessa, I'll believe Vanessa buffs are good. But he already got nerfed too? He got nerfed? Here he got buffed. I have friends who like tier horror. And their team includes Iori, so I hate that armor so bad. Alright, let's look at it again. Forward, back. There we go, got it. Wait till you see the brutality for it. Yeesh.
Fatality. Reptile wins.
Gato also got hit with more nerfs and pattern. Gato, didn't they already kill him? Yeah, like every single time with like it's just him. He's the only one that has wiggly lips. Can you hear the music I have in the background on stream, by the way? Is it too loud? Too quiet? Needs to be. Out. Quiet, but at a good level? Alright. Ow. This might kill? Like someone has the stereo on low while you're hanging out? Alright, that's good. Oh god, what did he get blown up by? How's the game itself? Yeah, I don't know if you were here since I did it, Mirage, but I made it so that the VODs don't contain the music. I play it on Spotify. I have like a Japanese music playlist playing. I don't know if this one's probably not an anime. Are there any? Ah! Oh, I got confused. Ah! This one. Look at him wag his little tail.
Brutality.
I know it.
Reptile wins.
Ew, fucking wag his little tail. He's so happy. Draco playable? Yes. I think so. The guy I just fought?
Fight.
Do I not have game select? It's not letting me input. Ah, it's doing this stupid thing again. Hurry up, plug. You were working so well for so long, controller. Ow, ow, ow. Hey, what do I gotta be? Hey. Seems like it.
Fatality.
Arena.
Reptile.
What is he doing? He just vomited on his hands. Look what I made. With my jittery lips. Jacob's ladders. Dude, this is the rough part about this game. I don't know which way I came from. Oh, for a second I thought like, what's his name? Havoc was like posing, like, yo, what's up, bro? You know, little portrait picture. Ow. Oh, I could. Oh. Yo, witch. Ah.
Finish him. Reptile wins.
Oh, wait, wrong place. The fact that this part's 30 FPS makes no sense to me, though. It's just like, why? What you rendering, game?
Ambush.
Maybe if I delay it a bit. Ah! What did I do? He just disintegrated. Ah! The chill initiate. Ow. Hey, what have I not done yet? Crocodile Run, right? What you got? That was technically the first one you saw, Mirage. Classic. I gotta do it. Down, down, down. Hmm.
Brutality. Reptile
Tasty.
wins.
Can I not go down because I have to go the other way around now? I feel like that exists in some other game. But that might be like a different one's ability. That might be a fatality too that I haven't unlocked yet. I don't know if there's like one fatality that you can unlock, or if all the fatalities that are gonna come out are like later on. Shang Tsung has one where like he like poisons them, like he force feeds them like poison. You should see Melina's. Ow. Fatality.
Finish him.
Wait, again? Okay, I don't know.
Reptile wins.
No, that sounds like, if it wasn't like reptiles, that does probably exist somewhere as a character's fatality. It's doing the thing again. I move slightly, and it's doing the thing again. I can't move ever when I have this controller. I must remain stiff and still. By the way, the two characters if I were to continue playing, that I'm interested in are Melina and Reptile. But probably mostly Reptile right now. Yeah, we'll just go to the next one. Oh, did I unlock both of them now for me? Do you know how Melina looks like?
Fight.
I'm trying to remember how she... I know she's a few people. So apparently in this game, I haven't done the story too far yet. Well, not too far. I haven't done the story at all yet. But from what I saw in the trailers, it's like, or the little I watched with the trailers. Alright, what is the... back, forward, back, X. Close. See you later, man. I will leave you running on the background. Thank you for dropping by. In this game, it's like an infection, by the way.
Melina
Like, you get diseased with it. So, she's like normal. She, at the beginning of the game, is normal looking. They're very good on this one. Like a leaper? Describe. I don't know what a leaper is. Probably go through the story later tonight. I'm just doing this because I started it and I'm addicted to do these sort of things. Wasn't it? There's like a pathway and it didn't let me through that way, right? Like that? Look at that. Does she have a brutality I could do? Otherwise, I'll just... Oh, she just has the classic. I don't remember too much. No, that's not one. There's this. Oh, I got Kano. Alright, that's not it. Okay, yeah, I don't got anything for that.
Finish him. Melina wins.
Alright, let's switch back to Reptile since at the moment he's the one that I'm kind of focusing on a bit more. Let's see if I want to try someone else though. As a cameo. Here's Serena. Robot? There's two robots. The Cyrax. I don't think... Are they full? They're like cyborg. Which I guess you don't really...
Sector.
I think they're cyborgs. Alright, I was just double checking to see if there's a way to get through to this area, but it doesn't let me go to the left. Oh, because there's like a cart there, and I'm assuming we break it somehow? Teeth.
Fight. Finish him. Reptile wins.
I even use Sector to see how he does. It disconnected again. I hate this controller port. This is why I was using the PS5 controller. Might go back to it again. It's just that this is so nice and I don't get accidental up inputs because the pad sucks.
Fight.
I hate the armor thing. I try to punish. Stupid game. Thank you. Oh, I have someone else. I forgot. Oh, you don't have a brutality though. Oh well. I forgot that I switched out to the other.
Finish him.
Oh, he's got magic missile. Or a single magic missile. Like a singular. Featherstone. I don't have a shop nearby. Tower. I don't know why you gotta make these appear just to give me an animation that I can't skip. Like I had to sit through this too.
Fight.
Loading what? I didn't select it yet. I didn't say to start the fight yet. And it then loads this anyway in that screen. What is it again? Oh no, I get it.
Finish him. Reptile wins.
Also, the other thing about games like of this style, with like the map and the grid, where like you go from like point to point,
Fight.
I feel like once you like, they don't like force you to go down the path that you've already selected.
Finish him.
It's like a small, tiny thing. Like, I'll explain when I get to it.
Fight.
I'm frozen. I'm invisible. Oh fuck. Ah! I wanted to jump. I let go of the block button. I'm gonna do this because he never blocked these. Oh, yeah, I should have paid attention. Look at those lips, dude. Those are some fuzzy lips. Alright. My invasion's left. Did I disconnect the controller again? Okay, we good. But now it's just there. Also, the thing I wanted to say is that I can't go back. I have to, once I decided to move to the next tile, I have to commit to making this entire walk. I can't be like, oh fuck, let me turn back real quick. I feel like usually that quality of life thing is there. Usually. It's a nitpicky thing, but it's...
Fight.
These things are important to me. Ow, ow.
Finish her.
Oop. Those fuzzy lips. I guess I can only go this way. Really? I can't go the other way? Hey, I was trying that first. Hey, you almost made me miss this shit, game. I don't know what I'd do with it. Game saw conquered. What? For a bit, let's see how the other one is. And I was gonna... try that. Unit increased XP gain. Oh, I do no damage against it. I mean, it's still stupid. Physical resistance increased. Physical resistance decreased, genetic resistance increased. I'm kind of fine with this because it's mainly... I hate the armor to begin with. Why is there no map though? Like, this is the best I can do. How, what does this help you with? Am I like... Do you guys see more with this? Me zooming on like this? Is it... Nah, I don't get it. See the collector there. He has a key, I'd buy it.
Fight.
It might not be a stream thing. It's locked at 30 FPS.
Finish him.
When in combat, it's 60 FPS, except for like cutscenes, which is now 30 FPS. I could check on my own other screen. The stream, at least, I don't know how it like gets to you, like, if it like, well, technically I'm uploading it to Twitch and then Twitch is sending it back to me on the preview, right? But it looks practically the same. I have it at 4K, but it looks the same, like detail wise and shit. I could tell it felt slow, but wasn't sure if it was the slow jog or what. It's both. It's both. It's just in game when you're fighting, it's 60 FPS, but everything else is 30 FPS, including the cutscenes. Like, have I multiple of these? Oh, they're sold out. I gotta run all the way back there.
Ambush.
Oh, come on. I didn't even tried the fatality with the other guy though. Forgot about that. Alright, let's discuss fatality. Forward, back, forward, RB.
Finish him.
There you go. We just blew up the entire planet to kill this one guy. I reached the limit. I can't get past there. Maybe this will give me another stone. No, a skin for a character I don't use. Got rain gear. damage to that thing. Ow. Hey, I want to see what Cyrax does. Stop it. He came in spinning. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, he has the gnat. The classic Cyrax gnat. Alright. Oh, I got hit. Okay. Yeah. Come on, Cyrax. Good. Any moment now. Damn it. Okay. You deserve to die. I'm gonna kill you. What? You're fine. You didn't even split up. You're okay. You didn't even die. Like he's fine. What? They literally didn't split him apart.
Fight!
Ow. You bastard! Stupid game put one right in front of me. Ow.
Finish him!
Punch. The wrong thing. I wanted to switch to
Sector.
Gotta see what his fatality is. I gotta go through a different realm. Clear it. What you got for me? I don't give a shit. Sindel skin. Test your might. I suck at these.
Test your might.
It's a chicken. Did I get it?
Excellent.
That one did not want to go up as a mesh. At least the way I did it before. Did I get anything out of that?
Fight.
Oh, okay. Oh wait, I forgot. I gotta do the fatality.
Reptile wins.
Yeah, this kind of goes on for a while, doesn't it? This mode?
Fight.
Ow. Every single time I try to punish, some otherworldly shit comes over. It hit me even though it was aiming for him? Oh my god. Back, forward, back. I'm just in. Alright, what you do? Oh, that was quick.
Reptile wins.
That was a thing, I guess.
Excellent. Fight.
Nope, didn't come out. Alright.
There will be nothing to bury.
Brutality. Reptile wins.
Oh, you get more EXP if you do a finisher.
Test your might.
Oh boy, again? Oh, what? Just her head? Okay.
Excellent.
What do I get from that?
Fight.
Strange how. They're both choking out. I keep pressing the wrong button.
Finish him.
Smashing a head into a table.
Reptile wins.
Okay. This mode does not feel snappy.
Fight.
I really don't got no range. I have to do the other thing. Ah. That also got no range. How? That still grabbed me? Alright. Yeah.
Reptile wins.
Oh.
Fight.
Ow. Let's go. Ah, no. Hello, Warcry Mango. Thanks for the raid. How was your stream? Trying out the new Mortal Kombat.
Finish him.
Should I finish him? Should I? First thing you see after the raid. Most disturbing. Avert your eyes! Yeesh.
Fatality. Reptile wins.
I'm making my way through what the new mode Invasion. I think it's the new mode. I don't know. It might not be. This is my first time actually really trying Mortal Kombat. And I like big lizard. I like big lizard reptile. I couldn't say that properly. That really got no range. Oh, it. Alright, let's just. This be Mortal Kombat, a brutal game. What? I need another stuff. This is the way I had to go, right? Alright, so. Go up this way. Brr. I didn't pay attention. Where am I fighting?
Fight.
Oh god. I don't think I like Sector. I'll be honest. Just. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Man, he comboed me. Yeah, these armor moves are not great to deal with. Oh god. Okay, no. Oh, wake up, fatal blow. I'm losing. Time to super. Gonna look for a snack. Sounds good.
Finish him.
I might later on try this story. I'm just now curious how long this mode lasts. It's kind of going on for a bit long. Story to this game looks like a movie. Another star required. It's a test your might over here. What awkward, weird thing are we smashing? That guy's head? Alright. You just really don't like these people's heads.
Excellent.
I don't know why I did, but did I get money? Was it money? Oh no, wait, I should go back. I wish there was a map. I don't know where I was. I think it's like, okay, I think I was that way. Telling you right is where I gotta go, so this way? Ah, yes. Here's a test your might, and there's a dead end.
Test your might.
There's just a lot of these. It's just...
Excellent.
And my controller disconnected. No, not like this! Enjoy the window sound. Oh, I should be a good streamer. I should shout out Warcry Meg. Please give them a follow. There we go. I don't get rated often. I keep forgetting. The guy in the background is just like, man, this festival is great, eh? What are you going to see first? Just eating a corn dog? It's like, ooh! I love smash the guy's head. Eating funnel cake while a giant crocodile man is smashing a head on a pike behind him. Yeah. Look at that couple. Like, they're like, look over there. Oh yeah, this is awesome. I love it. Look at him brutally murder this guy. Oh, what's the other thing? What's going on? That guy's not impressed in the back. You see that? He's like, man, what are you guys doing? You guys...
Finish him.
The one guy we were making fun of seems more bothered by the noise than anything. Yeah. They see this giant fucking lizard just like beating the shit, crocodile rolling on some poor guy, and they're like, those are some sweet fireworks. I want to not have sector. I'm not a big fan. Who we try next? Naturally try Scorpion. Deathmatch going on behind him. I'm feeling a noise complaint. This is unprofessional. Yeah, these go on for quite a while because now we're just going through our paces. Ah, that's annoying. Maybe I got too good at game too quickly. What is your finisher, Scorpion? Toasty. Alright, it's down towards down. Where? How far? I mean, I can check again when I'm actually gonna do the fatality. Jump distance, alright. Ow! Come on. Alright, so... I literally just saw it and I forgot already. Yeah. I probably stepped out of the range. Next time. I got a iguana skin. Ooh. New reptile? Brutality? I'm doing it for the unlocks. I don't know if it would have been quicker to just do the story though. The character's locked behind the story. We have to be... Oh, what the hell? These guys are playing annoying. Armor throw? Oh my god. I'm playing Clark again. I am playing Clark again. Alright, get them. No! Wow, I blocked that. I have not blocked a low because they don't do lows. Alright. Ah! Kill me? There's more? Oh wait, is this a boss? He powered up. I didn't do any like boss situation. What the hell? I'm glad we can still do the crocodile death roll. Yeah, I could react. You guys see what happened there? That's just the character though. I could do the same technically. What? He knew! It's almost like he's a machine! Ow.
Finish him.
There you go. We got it. What you do?
Fatality. Reptile wins.
You know what? I like it. For what it does for the effect. My slime is stretchy. Smoke gear. I feel like I'm getting gear for characters I don't play. Do I have a festival key? I have a festival key! Where did we get the festival key from? Do you guys remember where we got the festival key from? Because I don't. Wait, is this where I gotta go, or is it where I gotta go? Oh, we got a forge! Upgrade. Well, I don't really want to upgrade anything. I don't really want to. I haven't used the talisman at all. And a shop? We eating good. What are we buying? Yet again, I don't know. Reptile really just seems like he's here for a good time and has no clue what he's actually doing. It probably would make... Well, I mean, technically we are in this mode. But I'm sure if we played the story, we'd be like, ah, yes, okay. This makes sense. Unlock the secret fight of the next encounter. Consumable. Then, yeah, we could get that, but I don't know. Didn't really sell anything we wanted, though. Ow, 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 ow. want to do the thing. Ah! There you go. Damn it, what do I do? Can I just throw that? I probably could just throw that. Oh, I might die. Yeah, I'm dead. They're boring. They don't actually finish me so I can see their fatality. Even though I can't skip it.
Fight.
I'll be honest. I keep playing this character because I love that move. It's a really good move, right? Like, look, I don't know if it's good, but it just feels good to hit it. Like, I can never get sick of this shit. Ow. Okay, I can't do anything about that.
Finish him.
Oh. Oh, I probably need to unlock the brutalities for my assist by using them enough. That's probably what's gotta happen.
Survive.
Is this what it's been the entire time? Oh, I'll just take that hit. It took a really long time after it ended. I am... One moment. Let me check something real quick. Alright. It doesn't show me an arrow. I don't know which way is the way. It doesn't seem we can go this way, but... we can do this for now.
Fight.
Oh, he just did not care. Why does everything he do? I literally just have to block it. He just doesn't move. Alright, fine. Play your boring game. I managed! It didn't come out. Okay.
Finish him.
Oh, oh. Oh no! It's probably mainly with the cameo. I'm not really doing air combos and such. I'm thinking if I'm like wondering if I like the combat a lot. It's like it's technically not as bad as I remember it being. Oh, we're fighting the boss now. Like in previous Mortal Kombat? Oh, that's a cool Sub-Zero skin, even though it's red. Well, there's more. I hate you. He blocked it. He was not that minus. And he's like the first guy who actually blocked one of those. Also, there you go. There's your demon. There's your demon Mirage. Oh, it is Serena. Oh my god, that's... Oh my god, get me down. He's not gonna press the button. Oh, he did press the button. Or he did something. I hate that. Anything that denies me my... I hate the armor and how it works. Why does it go through fucking throws? Why does it go through throws?
You lose.
Why does it go through throws?
Fight.
That is so annoying. It's so... Mirage? The redhead, leave me alone. I'm like doing no damage. Selena do and I suit you. Spray yourself with water right now. I gotta block low. Fuck. Feels weird having a block button and having to block low primarily.
You lose. Fight.
It's like nothing else is difficult. I refuse to grind for this shit. It's mainly that he has armor. And how is he so safe after doing all that in the air?
Finish him.
We are not grinding.
You lose. Fight.
I have to probably change my current talisman though. Oh my god, I hate that. What? Oh my god, I can't. He gives me the blue. Is it timed or something? What do you mean? His armor? It's when he does his moves. It's when you... it's on the white. And sometimes it's just immediately when whatever move he starts up with, and then sometimes it's like in the recovery. Press a button. Press a button. Aha! I knew he couldn't resist. This is like the first phase, isn't it? Yeah, first phase. Now for him to be more annoying. That went through my fucking block. Okay. Oh man, I hate that so much. I'm still gonna make use of EX moves to do damage. Oh man. Oh fuck, can I block stop? Not block. Stop. Brain. Stop that. Oh what? He corrected himself. throw!
Finish him.
He was doing a stupid armored move.
You lose. Fight.
It really... Trying to do it from the first phase. That's not punishable? Ah. I could probably change up my talisman to at least do damage while he does have armor up. He has it when he doesn't move. Depending on the move it is. Alright, we got it. Alright. You see, he has armor there for some reason. Okay, don't do that version of that. Ah, that sucks. Oh, that. Hey, I blocked that. Oh my god. That... I have to interrupt it that time now. I could block it in the first phase. Last time it's... Now it's... I have to interrupt it. You missed. What am I pressing? No! Alright. The issue is he will probably have a third phase. Oh, he's not even dead. Okay, thank you. He has a third phase. Oh, and now he has more armor. Oh, and now he does that too. Now I can't even damage him for a bit. Now I have to get rid of that thing on his stop. Alright, now he's damageable. Ah, fuck! Oh, God. I tried to block that like this was another fighting game without a block button. Oh my god, I keep pressing the wrong button. Unfortunate. Okay, I have to change out one talisman. It might make up.
You lose.
Hmm. Hold up. Does it tell me what sort of stats he has? Oh, he's ice. Alright, talisman. Fire. Does this game have an elemental system when FF16 didn't? Yep. FF16 might have had an elemental system, it just didn't matter. Wait, didn't I equip? Wrong thing. Yeah, I equipped it, so it's that one. I don't want this anymore. Can I just unequip it? Thank you. Oh, I can show you the elemental system too. There you go. Does more damage to me. Oh, no way. Yeah, okay. I actually gotta use the elemental system in this one probably. Issue with, I don't I don't know how this character's play. So I'm gonna have to figure that out.
Scorpion.
What do I like? Auto. They're not like a. Can I not auto assign it already? Because it auto did it for the other character. Oh, there. Oh, it's Y. Alright, thank you. Oh, it just distributes it evenly. Alright, whatever. I don't care. I don't know how to play Scorpion. This would probably now seem a lot easier. Oh, no way! I should have been Raiden because I think we do similar damage to each other. Like, I'm also weak to ice. Alright. Alright, how the fuck is this clear? Alright. I should look at what his normals do. Alright, X, Y, X, Y, Y. YX, YXB. Yeah, there's not more possible. Jesus. Hey. Imagine forcing me to learn a different character. Forward Y. Did. This doesn't work out. We gotta learn right. Ow. Ow. All right, Mango. Thanks for the raid and dropping by. Wait, what is that? What did I just do? Ah! Yeah. Don't worry. Oh my god. It's the canon rivalry here, though. Scorpion versus... I'm dead. It's over. Question, do I do the canon rivalry or do I just go with the... Oh, I accidentally retried.
Fight.
Oh, I'll still ask the question for the next time. Do I go with the canon rivalry or do I try to beat it with just Raiden? Oh god. Have any moves that start with... No, not B. F4 to AY. Ooh. Uppercut. Ow. All this armor. Hey, I blocked that. He does not care. He does not care. How did he hit me? Alright, Scorpion, other me, go! Ah, fuck! Ow, ow, I. Oh god. Oh, no. Oh! I didn't block that in time. Alright. Third phase. I'll be honest. At least we don't have to deal with some stupid stuff. Ow. 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 Okay, never mind. There we go. I hate you. Oh wait, jump! Get down! Ow. Okay, no. Okay, stop. Okay, Oh, no. Get off me! Oh no.
Finish him.
Just poked him in the eye. We did it! It's over!
Wins.
The coolest Sub-Zero skin though. We did it. It was an elemental check. Mirage, did you see me? Did you see me? Chat, did you see me? Did you see me? No? You were looking elsewhere. Aw. Well, are you proud of me? No? Aw. Alright, I'll hydrate. Go take a drink. Garden Colony. It really doesn't need to do this like sweeping shot because it does not do well. It does not make it look better. Let's see. So how much have we done? I think we technically... This is the first area. This is the second area. This involved... I think like these are like the tiny bit. No, never mind. Oh my god. The Wuxi Academy is a practice environment for your invasion loadouts. Wuxi Academy is a great place to respec your invasion stat points to test them out. Oh, okay. Dragon Eye. It's not. It's just a practice area. Okay, I thought it was going to be a new zone. Gateway is an environment filled with unstable towers that are constantly changing. Discover hourly, daily, weekly, and seasonal towers throughout the gateway. Weekly towers. I don't know if I want to do this shit. Feels very grindy. uh. Mm. I think we should do a bit of story. Or we should just do the story, right? Sound like a good idea? Do we want to go through... I'm thinking if I want to go through more of that invasion stuff. Good art. Okay, we got no art. We got this art. That's cool. Alright, did I get anything from my characters? A scorpion. I got one new mask. I guess, sure. I didn't see the... I didn't see this one and this one yet. Oh wait, no, I did see behind you. I guess I only didn't see the pot belly. I got anything from Melina? He rotated away. I don't think I did. Yeah, she got nothing. I got like a shit ton of stuff for like other characters. Who is it? Who is like the characters we saw most get items? High key, I think we got like a shit ton of... Okay, maybe not a shit ton. But we got Kung Lao stuff to begin with. I ain't playing Kung Lao. Alright. So I used a bit of Scorpion. Moon of Vengeance. What about Frost? He's quite a... Yeah, nothing. 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 Alright, what about Odzo? Nope, nada. 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 Oh. Oh god, that felt weird in my ear. That's... Oh god. You guys too? What difficulty? I kind of just want to enjoy the story. I like don't necessarily want to like have a difficult time. So let's enjoy this story. We're gonna turn off the music too. It's our better judgment. Alright, let's see how it is. One moment. Checking something real quick. Oh yeah, I gotta read that.
your patience is about to be rewarded.
So you just pause the movie before it starts.
I have recently discovered a cure-all of unrivaled potency.
You really want me to go
It will soon be on the shelves
CBT
in every
difficulty?
home of Outworld. This elixir is crafted from an ancient recipe. It has Patreon flowers, Margovian nectar, powdered teeth of an
Why would you want me to go
dragon.
CBT difficulty?
All this and more, infused with
You enjoy
powerful
my suffering?
Korean magic. There is a village in the next canton over, where everyone has purchased this miracle cure. Overnight, all diseases, even Tarkat, have disappeared. Now, magic this potent is expensive. And I am sure you're asking yourselves, can I afford it? But the true question you must ask is, can I afford to be without it?
You lie, Shang Tsung. Your cures are useless.
I'm sorry.
Everyone knows the point of streaming is for the streamer to
Would
suffer.
have believed you. My daughter was dying when you came to my farm. You promised a miracle, and I gave you all I had. But only days later, she was dead.
That is impossible. My magic could not have failed her.
There was no magic! I took your elixir to an Imperial mage, and you know what she said? It's nothing! Just Bourgeois tea!
The mage is mistaken, kind sir. My elixirs are of superior quality. Their efficacy is guaranteed.
They somehow kept him alive? Twinkie boot.
It is an excellent ruse, your disguise. Backwater folk are far more likely to trust a kindly old man.
Here on behalf of a dissatisfied customer. If it's revenge you want, have at it. If it's restitution, there's nothing left.
What I want, Shang Tsung, is to elevate you, to make you the great sorcerer that now you can only pretend to be.
A generous offer. Why me?
You are uniquely resilient. Who else could eke out a living traveling Outworld's hinterlands, selling quack cures and fake magic?
A living? It is barely survival.
And you were meant for more. To live among kings, not peasants. But since before you were born, you have been conspired against by those who fear how formidable you could become.
How do you know this? Who are you?
Most Instagram influencers? What are we talking about?
Deliverer Shang Tsung.
What is that about?
Join me, and I will put the realms at your feet.
She said he's unique for being able to cheat people, but like he's extremely common. Man, I need his ability. I got like 2 subscribers.
This is a good harvest, KOMBAAAAT.
Yes.
No
It
viewers.
is a blessing, Raiden.
No donating.
You would rather we starve?
No, no, of course not. But we've worked these fields since we were kids. In 40 years, we'll still be here. Stooped and feeble like Old Man Way.
As long as I've known you, you've dreamed of leaving things young. Why can't you be happy here?
Our ancestors fought in great wars. They died with honor and glory. Stories of our great adventures will be passed down for generations.
It may not be glorious, but what we do helps the village thrive.
I know. But is it so wrong to want some excitement?
If that's what you want, may I suggest a bet? Dinner at Madame Beau's tonight. Last to fill their cart pays.
You work faster than me? Ha! Since when? You're on, Raiden.
Oh, it's Raiden. Also, they pronounce it Raiden, not Raiden.
That is amazing.
I am starving. I wonder what Madame Beau is making tonight.
For you two, whatever you want.
Thank you, Madame Beau. You spoil us.
Like the sons I never had.
This do be like a movie. This do be.
Have you two been practicing my lessons?
As we can. The harvest leaves us little time for martial arts.
Since your first words, Kung Lao, you've mouthed nothing but excuses. If you fail to prepare...
Your preparations will fail you.
Good. You haven't forgotten. But we'll see if I make you anything special tonight.
I'm glad you're paying. Madame Beau might just pad the bill with her anger.
I am paying? You finished work last.
But I delivered my cart first.
Delivered? Huh. The bet was filled.
That's not what I remember.
So that's how it is, eh? What do you say we settle this man to man?
Let's fight right here, right now.
Wait, you mean fight?
Yes. Right here, right now. Madame Beau,
That's what I said.
Critique our form.
Best 2 out of 3?
That guy looks important. Anyone notice the guy with the hood and the glowing eyes?
Out if we break something.
Oh, this won't last long enough for that to happen. You will be down in no time.
Exactly, Mirage. You just put up. All right, I'll go ahead and change the difficulty so you could go ahead and be like streamer. You gonna throw down in the middle of a restaurant? Where else would you throw down? Very setting. You sure you want this? You sure this is not gonna be fun? This is not gonna be fun. I can tell you. Do whatever you want. All right. What with this? We'll meet in the middle, play on hard, and see how it is. We have to watch the whole thing. We have to watch the whole thing. Do we have to watch the whole thing? Do we have to watch the whole thing? Do we have to watch the? All right.
Your patience is about to be rewarded.
BRB. I'm gonna use the restroom.
Last, I have recently just.
Oh no. We good.
Oh, this won't last long enough for that.
We good. It just took a
You will
minute.
be down in no time.
Fight!
All right. What's this character like? Yeah. Who am I playing as? Kung Lao. Down the guy with the hat. Can you not? Oh, frame rate's not liking that. Right, win.
I win, Kung Lao.
I don't play this character. Which move is which? Humboldt Kung Lao congratulated his best friend. Clearly right, and I've been practicing Madame Beau's teachings more diligent. This is your that's your game over.
Oh,
He congratulated
last
him.
long enough for that to happen. You will be down in no time.
Fight.
Huh? Like, what's up? Down, up. Down, down. Oh wait, no, it's no. I'm spinning. Actually, not possible. They don't give me fatalities. But we be bleeding.
Must we go another round? We both know how this ends.
Checking. Yeah. That is not invulnerable. Now we know. Okay, what is it? I can't remember things for like more than 2 seconds. And how do I during extend? Oh, just hold it. Okay. I'm not moving. It has to be during the enhanced one. Okay. Ah, fucking suck. Win block low. I find it weird how out. Yeah, as someone who's not used to Mortal Kombat, it's like, ah, God, they keep going. Oh my God, I got mixed. Oh my God, I got footseed. He has footseed.
Oh, this won't last long enough for that to happen. You will be down in no time.
Fight.
You're forgetting. Ugh. The issue with playing a fighting game on hard is that I have to remember I basically have to learn the characters as I go. Especially in a game that I'm not too interested in at the moment. Oh my god.
Must we go another round? We both know how this ends.
There's a drop kick? Woo, entertainment, let's go.
Haven't beaten me yet.
The day's coming, Kung Lao.
Keep telling yourself that.
You were hungry.
Oh.
Everything was delicious, Madame Bo.
Thank you, Raiden. You boys are always a pleasure to cook for.
He really hated that dollar.
Madame Bo, the Lin Kuei await your answer.
You know, when you hear Yuri Lowenthal, it's not as threatening.
Smoke.
The Lin Kuei? Who are they?
Don't know, but I don't like where this is going.
What do we do?
Stay ready.
Madame Bo, it is a simple choice.
I-
Pay for our protection, or risk
That is Yuri Lowenthal, right?
establishment.
You'll get
This
nothing
stupid feel.
from me.
That, Madame Bo, is unfortunate.
There's like no way it is. She just repeatedly bashes her head.
Madame Bo!
You two are brave, but against us, you are in over your head.
We don't care who you are or who you are with. You will not menace Madame Bo.
Fight.
Oh god! Why are you forcing me to play a character? See, this is why I wanted easy or medium. I don't know these characters. I don't know how to play this game. I got thrown.
To keep you unharmed, Madame Bo will have to pay.
She's still bleeding out from downstairs. She needs a medic. Oh my god. Oh god. God. Okay, what's the move that he has? Oh, it's supposed to go back. Interrupted it. Kung Lao watched helplessly as the tea house is ransacked. He was ashamed to have disappointed Madame Bo so greatly. Feels bad, man.
We don't care who you are or who you are with.
You see, I'm just
Not menace me.
showing those scenes, dude. Like, it's just. Oh God. Ow.
You picked the wrong person to extort, ruffian.
Ow. Ow, I did that. Ow, I did that. Eh. Didn't come out. Hit boxes. Oh God.
Now who's in over his head?
Yeah, the lost blurbs are great. Especially these ones that are like, damn, he just felt bad.
This was you?
Honestly, I'm surprised too.
Come on, let's help Madame Bo.
Free where you stand.
How does he do that?
I have no idea.
You interfere with Lin Kuei business. Leave or face our wrath.
Abandon Madame Bo? Not happening.
He went for that dive. They had to do it.
Want more? I have plenty.
You should have fled when you could. Prepare to regret ever crossing the Lin Kuei.
Fight!
Oh God. I gotta fight a new character. The character I don't play. I don't even think they have like their abilities.
Confront me.
Where's my ability? Oh my God, this is not final block. I've been trying to block. God damn it. Go. Scorpion departed the plundered tea house. Kung Lao could only marvel at his skill. Kung Lao realized that Madame Bo was right. He had much to learn. And he's fucking dead. Alright, now that we learned your lesson, let's at least try it in medium. Did I watch the whole scene again?
This was you?
Honestly, I'm surprised too.
So do you could do what you want? Now that you learned your lesson.
Free where you stand.
Oh, now it's weird that it makes us. Oh, he just didn't care. I'm confused which string I'm in right now. Dang. Yeah, normally this guy has like hat stuff that he could do, right? Like saw blade hat stuff that he could do. But he don't got that. Hat stuff? Yeah, hat stuff. He uses his hat like a saw blade. But because he hasn't, like, he's right now as a farmer.
It is you.
That's why he doesn't take the hat off. And Raiden's the electric guy. But he's human here. Like, he usually is a god. That guy just does not give a fuck. You see, he had stuff.
Incompetent.
Oh, that works.
Like that. He uses his hat like that.
Then go, before I put you down like the rest of your Lin Kuei.
You haven't a prayer against the Lin Kuei's Grand Master. Fight!
Sorry, but I have to ask.
Can any of you Lin Kuei fight?
It's like a fan of ninjas. I don't know much about it. Especially because, Mirage, the world got reset, and a lot of the lore for this game is, like, new. So, for example, Scorpion is, like, I don't know if they previously was a Scorpion that's, like, the same guy as the one right now. But normally Scorpion, like, the guy who is the character Scorpion, is a different character. And I don't think they're normally... Scorpion and Sub-Zero are brothers in this game, when they're normally not, I think. So literally, we are looking at the lore as it happens. So they're ninjas, but yes, at this moment, it seems like they're random street thugs that break people's arms and just killed that farmer. And he got up and he's okay. And I won.
Are you sure you're a grandmaster?
He gets taught kung fu or some shit by the lady.
Kung Lao, over here!
Madame Bo.
She's out cold.
Oh no, is she...
Dead? Not yet.
Madame Bo.
Smokes one cigarette, then dies.
So, Madame Bo, are they ready?
A bit thick in the head, perhaps. But they are ready.
His eyes are glowing.
I am Lord Liu Kang, God of Fire and Protector of Earthrealm.
God? Earthrealm?
Madame Bo has been preparing you for this moment since you were boys.
Can I pause? Alright, I'll just go ahead and tell you this thing. The only thing that really matters to you. So normally these characters exist in previous games, and Raiden is the god, and he's the god of, like, lightning or something, right? But in the previous game, they did something to reset the timelines, and then the Liu Kang, the guy in front of us with the glowing eyes, became the new god of this time, like, world. And basically everything's a reboot now. The last game literally set up this reboot? Yes. And my controller disconnected.
Today, you have proven worthy of joining my champions.
This fight was... a test?
Of your ability and character, yes. Ihan, Kuai Liang.
Okay, they're not random street thugs. There you go.
So these two aren't thugs?
The Lin Kuei is a centuries-old clan dedicated to Earthrealm's defense.
You keep saying Earthrealm. Don't you mean Earth?
You boys have so much to learn.
Earth is only a part of Earthrealm. Earthrealm itself is one of many realms. Together, they comprise the whole of the universe.
The realms can be fierce, bitter rivals. That's why we need champions to defend ours.
The time draws near for the grand martial arts tournament between Earthrealm and the realm of Outworld. Held once each century, it allows each realm to demonstrate its strength. While our realms are at peace, there are Outworlders who would prefer us to be at war.
Our victory in the tournament will temper their zeal.
I've taught you everything I can. You must finish your training with Lord Liu Kang.
More training? These two couldn't defeat us. What?
They were pulling their punches.
Had we not held back, you would not have survived.
Had we not turned down the difficulty, you would have fucking died.
Continue your tutelage.
I am ready, Lord Liu Kang.
And you, Raiden?
Leave Fengjian? I'm needed here.
Earthrealm needs you, Raiden. You'll best serve the village by being one of its champions.
I understand.
Excellent. I will join you soon. First, there are other champions I must gather.
Do you know if anybody knows they reset? Liu Kang does. The god. Because he recreated the world.
We're off the map. We should go back, recheck the route.
It's this way.
Is that Yuri Lowenthal again as a different character? He also is trying to make the world more peaceful compared to like how it used to be. But of course, because he can't he doesn't want to take away like free will, probably doesn't necessarily make it easy. Ew.
God damn it, Alessia. The darts came from here.
Can you open it?
Without killing us? Let's hope so.
Do you know any characters in this game? Because I don't want to say anything if you don't know. I just want you to be introduced to them. Treat it like a movie. It's a really long movie, though.
Turn them off. And we're definitely getting warmer.
How are these still burning?
Oil bubbles up from the ground. The chamber channels it somehow.
So he's a playable character before. The forearm guy is like a Goro. But in this game, I think he's just like an assist character.
God, Ravala. And his shield. What? So? There's metal in the floor.
That's not just any metal. It's liquid mercury.
Shit, that stuff's toxic.
Fatal.
How do you know?
Only step where I step.
You just looked at it and was like, that's liquid mercury. I've seen this a million times before.
Huh? What did I say?
I'm sorry.
Not now.
Oh, silvery liquids are mercury? Ah.
Get out the explosives.
That's our bridge?
Do this right, it'll fall across.
Really, Ma? Is it real? Keep working. I'll take care of the she-beasts.
All right.
You disturb Contaraballa's slumber. For your sin, you die.
Fight.
Gallium, when to look it up? Ah. How do you know this? Put on a very serious emphasis and I used through them. And I don't know, I learned things. Fair. I just want to see what he does. Shut up, man. Does he not have the... There's that. I don't think he has the thing. Oh, no, there it is. Oh, is it like I have to be close? Or is it a... Not like a fucking counter, is it? I thought it was a... Oh, I'm not getting it. Oh, I'm doing the wrong thing. There we go. That's the move. Ow.
You were skinned alive and fed to Contaraballa's.
These hitboxes be wonky.
Got no time to die, crazy lady.
You okay?
Yes, we ready? Physics for the win. Let's go.
This'll be worth millions.
It belongs in a museum.
Are you kidding me?
Adam!
That's not what Mercury does, but alright.
You will not have it.
You don't need it. You're dead. Speaking of which, you just killed my best friend. And I'm not one to forgive and forget.
Fight.
Oh, there's that vomiting thing. Yeah, seems like it, and the windmill is awesome. He's Havoc. He's part of the, well, like the main, the normal character that you get to play as. Like, you know, this character that you see right now is just like a reskin of an actual character in the game, right? So the actual character is named Havoc. But he's locked behind completing the story. Imagine being dead, getting hit in the balls, and it still hurts you. He literally rips off parts of his body, but damn, nut shot and can't handle it.
I am not yet defeated.
Yes, you are.
Captain America? Literally Captain America.
Go home.
Cut! Print it!
I knew it. Whew. I felt that one. You felt it too, right?
Temple of Kataravala, take 39, tail slate.
That's a wrap.
Steven, this was fantastic. Thank you. Oh, just like the old days. And these props. Jimbo killed it.
You did too, Johnny.
Hey, about my pitch. You know, the karate zombie thing? I'm thinking 4 films. Maybe a streaming series?
Johnny, I don't have...
You're right. Not here. I'll swing by your office after I change.
I can't. Have to meet with the editors. Marshall will call you.
Great! Have your assistant call me.
That was great, hon.
That was marvelous before it became Marvel as hell, literally, but...
I'm thinking private party.
Johnny, we need to talk. You're not the martial arts megastar you once were, honey. You're lucky Steven owed you a favor.
I'm telling you, Chris, we're fine.
Can you join me in the fact-based universe just once? We're broke. We have to cut back.
Cut back? On what?
Step 1 is selling this place.
I need a refill.
Johnny, we can't keep this up. You spent $10,000 on that sculpture, $30,000 on that drone, and this damn sword. $3 million?
Hey, Sento is history. That sword comes from...
That's not the point, Johnny!
Chris, honey, the parts, the money, they're coming. Steven's movie is just the beginning. That's why I can't cut back. To be a success, I have to project it. If I don't, Johnny Cage is done.
I didn't marry Johnny Cage. I married John Carlton. I'd give anything to have him back.
Chris, come on, Chris, where are you going? Fuck!
This is a movie. They probably mocap that couch.
How you like that, Mr. A-list?
He's married here. I'm trying to suppress it.
Oh, Chris, honey, Where's my wife? What did you...
Your wife left. She's fine. You will be too if you cooperate.
What do you want?
Sento.
You some kind of hired gun? Or do you know Sento's history?
I know it. It's my family blade.
No. No way you're Tyra clan. They've been dead for centuries.
Not dead. Hiding. With Sento in my hands, I'll lead us out of the shadows.
That's a great plan, stranger. Except for one thing. Sento's mine. And I won't give it up without a fight.
Fight!
I gotta blow my nose. One moment. Well, if you spent like $3 million or something on a sword, what would you do? Well, I mean, technically, you wouldn't. You would just give it to him because he has a sword, and then you probably wouldn't be able to fight him. But Johnny Cage can fight him. You do realize these characters, like, with their bare hands, like, rip off body parts of their opponents, right? I just realized Johnny has a different meter. Yeah, start me. Ah, you didn't fall for the counter. Imagine.
My house, my rules. So, you have a name or what?
Kenshi Takahashi.
I knew you weren't Taira clan.
You know nothing, Cage.
400 years ago, the Taira clan were one of Japan's first families. They lost Sento after getting slaughtered at the siege of Aomori.
There were survivors. They hid themselves by shedding the name Taira for Takahashi. They joined the Bakuto for its protection.
The Yakuza's predecessors. From First Family...
This is just an action film.
I will break us free of the Yakuza's corruption. Reclaim our name and our position. But my clan won't follow me unless I prove that I can lead. That's why I need Sento.
And that's Malibu's finest. It's a great story. Bullshit. But great. You should seriously consider becoming a screenwriter. What in the actual fuck?
Good evening, Johnny Cage. I am Liu Kang, protector of Earthrealm. May we enter?
Nothing's being shot here tonight. You sure you're in the right place?
Yes. We come on a matter of grave importance. We must speak to you and your guest.
What?
How do you know about him?
Because I am the god of fire.
Closes the door.
Vixen. Nicely done.
Normal people would have closed the door by now.
Come right in. Glowing eyes are a nice touch.
Kenshi Takahashi, a tragic figure with a noble cause.
Oh no, what I mean is that this is just like the whole Mortal Kombat universe is just like meant to be like an 80s, 90s, and I guess this one is like a more modern action film. Just a kung fu action film. So, you know, and in kung fu action films, no, it's the story's real. This story is real. I'm just saying it's a kung fu action film in the way that it's made. So, like, if you've seen a kung fu action film, of course, you beat up, like, the main guy fights a guy with a sword and then catches the sword in his hand or some shit. Or, like, perfectly deflects the sword so the sword doesn't really even hurt him.
This evening, do you know credits?
Who are these people?
Or dodges everything.
Tell me, they're your scene partners.
I also know of your struggles, Johnny Cage. I am here to offer you both a path forward.
Dun, dun, dun. Oh, come on, guys, let's call this. Chris was a doll to set this up, but as pranks go, this one's a bit obvious.
This is no prank. Bihan, Kuai Liang, if you please.
All right. I'll play my part in this martial arts LARP. The missus ought to get what you paid for. Okay. Hey, you. Wait. Hey, you. Get your damn hands off him. I said, get your hands off him.
No! He spent so much money on that shit.
Necessary, brother.
To put him in his place.
That was a Hichuli. One of a kind. All right, I don't care if this is a damn prank. You crossed the line.
Fight.
It feels so weird actually being able to hit the opponent though. Because like in the other mode, they were just armored through it, whether or not you were like statistically stronger. I wanted to hit him with the thing, and I did. Damn it. He's fine. Told you he's fine. I'm like forgetting the input every single time. I just want to hit him with that. Oh yeah, shadow kick. Shadow dash.
End scene. I hope you're insured, because you're paying for my Hachuli.
Imbecile! You have no idea with whom you're dealing.
Enough! That's no special effect.
Indeed, Johnny Cage. Kuai Liang.
Okay, let's go back to one here. Who are you again?
Lord Liu Kang, protector of Earthrealm, god of fire.
Well, that last one tracks. But what's an Earthrealm?
All will be explained, Johnny Cage. For now, what is important is that you both have been chosen to join its champions.
Why him? Or me, for that matter.
Because I have faith that you will rise to the challenge. And because your service will change the arcs of your lives.
Just because he knows what they did in the previous world.
That is not a good idea.
It is genius, Raiden. The next time we see Sub-Zero, I will have to thank him for inspiring it.
Ow! See? It won't be effective. Maybe it's too effective.
We just need to get on with it. We've been cooped up here for months. I can't base a cinematic universe on Outworld's monsters and magic if I don't ever see them.
That's why you're here?
Liu Kang said this gig would change the arc of my life. That's how it gets done. My ex will rue the day she gave up on me.
So selfless.
Oh, please, Tattoo. You're just here to get your sword back.
We all have our reasons for being here. Some better than others. But we are not here to fight among ourselves. We are here to fight for Earthrealm.
It's about damn time.
And today, one of you will be chosen.
Why are you so
to fight
surprised of like a kung fu movie, essentially?
Lord Liu Kang?
Having like people like beat swords with their bare hands.
The tournament's rules give the host realm that advantage. And it is Outworld's turn as host.
You know, I don't know why I've never
Especially when we clearly be like stabbing the shit out of people in this and they'd be fine.
Earthrealm and Outworld have long been evenly matched. But Outworld is gaining strength. Should it win, it's more militant.
But he didn't have the legendary sword. He wanted the legendary
I
sword.
thought you admired Outworld.
It is a place of great knowledge, wealth, and beauty. But our realms do not share goals and beliefs. We coexist peacefully, because Outworld respects our strength. Should we show weakness, our rival will become our enemy.
I will not lose, Lord Liu Kang.
First, you must win the right to represent us. Whichever one of you outlasts the others will be chosen. Raiden, step forward.
Good call. Cole the weak first.
You shall face him, Johnny Cage.
Ready for your close-up?
All right, let's do this. But remember, farm boy, I'm a global martial arts icon. I don't think you can handle this much boom.
The left side.
I am ready, Johnny Cage. My mind and spirit.
Yep, I'm playing Raiden. Or Raiden. true. I already don't like Johnny Cage. That's his character. It's the fact that it's the only special move I have. Because Raiden hasn't awakened to his abilities. Yeah, Johnny Cage's character in every Mortal Kombat is the asshole movie star that thinks too much of himself. But the idea is that he does it so much, like, it's so very obvious that it's his character that people like him. Like, his fatalities are, like, he takes a picture of you for, like, as he's killing you and then post it on, like, as like movie stuff or something. Like he takes like the movie camera that's filming the fight or some shit and bashes your head in with it.
This fight was an honor.
Probably more funny when you don't meet those types.
You're welcome.
The thing about Johnny Cage is that he usually ends up actually helping save the world.
You have skills, Raiden, but you're inexperienced.
Whatever experience I lack, I make up for in heart.
It's nerve, not heart, that wins fights. I should know. I've been in hundreds of them.
Fight!
This cartwheel kick. Really, what can... All right. Well, you see, at this point, considering how big Mortal Kombat is, I'm sure the people who make these games also met those guys.
Your experience shows.
Since they got actors and such for the game. Did you know Megan Fox is in this game? She's used as one of the faces for the character. Like the one from Transformers? Yeah, the one from Transformers. I did it.
Do you still question my nerve?
I do not. Yours was a well-earned victory.
You may rest, Raiden. This evening, you will face your final opponent.
Pick that man's sword again.
$50 says Kung Lao wins.
Make it interesting. Bet me cento.
Not on your life.
Raiden, Kung Lao. The winner of this match will represent Earthrealm against...
What you gonna bet? If I bet the sword, it's $3 million.
Not to be undertaken lightly. You may step back now and suffer no dishonor.
I choose to fight, Lord Liu Kang.
As do I.
Then may the best person win.
Am I just gonna have no fucking special moves and this guy's gonna have his special hat?
Concede, Raiden. You have never beaten me. That won't change today.
No. If the monks have taught us one thing, it's that the only constant in the universe is change.
Fight.
Yeah, he has his special hat. Fuck! He literally brought a weapon to this fight too. Sword.
That was pure luck. Like lightning.
I technically have a tournament tomorrow, but it's not until like late. By the way, not in this game, in Street Fighter. Because this is the only move I have. I don't think they block as often.
There is a first time for everything, Kung Lao.
Although you have all trained well, Raiden has excelled. This outcome does not surprise me.
How could I have... Congratulations, Raiden.
For the tournament, you will need this. Forged by the Elder Gods, it gives the wearer power over lightning and thunder. Go ahead, try it.
Holy Ark of the Covenant.
It is incredible. But is it necessary?
In addition to possessing great might, the Outworlders you will face also wield great magic. The amulet levels the playing field.
You must be careful, Raiden. You could get hurt. Even killed.
No tournament participant has ever been grievously injured or killed. I would never send my champions unwittingly into mortal combat.
They said the name!
We leave in 7 days for Outworld's capital, Sundo. The tournament will be held at the palace of Empress Sindel.
He did it! He said the name! You mean people won't die in this game?
Both alien and intoxicating to Earthrealmers. Do not become drawn in. You must focus on the task at hand.
Still filming TikToks. He's gonna have service here somehow. In a different dimension.
Toto, I have a feeling we're not in Kansas anymore. Oh my. Are those?
Empress Sindel's daughters. Yes.
They do not disappoint.
We are Earthrealm's ambassadors, Johnny. We'll show them respect, not unwanted attention.
Johnny is the worst at that.
Thank you, Princess Melina.
You remember my sister?
Of course. Princess Kitana. May I introduce Johnny Cage, Kung Lao, Kenshi Takahashi, and Earthrealm's champion, Raiden.
I hope you're prepared, Raiden. Our champions are determined to win.
None more so than me.
So technically this is like a flip of what it's normally.
Princess Melina.
Normally Raiden's the god, and then he picks Liu Kang as the champion, but Liu Kang's now the god, and then he picks Raiden as the champion. Look at the smile on that guy's face! Well, it's not the guy, but it's a guy.
Those are Centaurians. And Shokan.
The six-armed beings are not Nodens.
The monks described them, but seeing them in person?
I see that Her Majesty once again spares no expense on the festival.
Should she not? It commemorates my late father.
I admire, Princess. I do not judge. As did all of Outworld, I valued greatly Jarrett's fellowship.
First Constable, our route was to be clear. This couldn't wait?
Should I allow Tarkatans to infect the city, Your Highness? Those arrested were harboring some here, rather than report them for quarantine.
The Earthrealmers cannot be privy to our secrets, Li Mei. As Sundo's first constable, you must show better judgment. Perhaps that's too much to expect.
Princess Melina doesn't seem to like her very much.
Li Mei used to lead the Umgadi, the palace guard. It was on her watch that the princess's father was murdered.
Better reload this player. One moment.
Worry expends energy for no purpose, Raiden.
But the tournament, if I lose...
Focus on your actions, not the outcome. It is all you can control.
Red alert. Incoming stock villain.
General Shah.
He's not wrong.
Do not let him goad you.
Is it me, or is Earthrealm's champion scrawnier than usual?
Would you care to test his strength? Raiden
will prove himself soon enough.
Have you still not told most Earthrealmers that Outworld exists?
It is safer that way, General.
I suppose so. Your people's frail minds couldn't handle the truth.
You presume them frail, General. Should you, given how frequently they win this tournament?
We will destroy your champion, Liu Kang. He will taste no victory.
All he can do is one move. He just got the fucking lightning ability. But there are no four-armed people here. Why are they not allowed here?
Members of the Royal House, welcome, our esteemed Earthrealm guests. We gather
Dude, am I
once
still
again
streaming?
to
Because
honor my late husband's legacy.
every single time I check, it's like my stream preview goes down. It's like, what the hell? I'm not dropping frames, right?
To continue the tournament that he founded with Lord Liu Kang, in hopes that it would foster peace among realms. May Jared's soul watch over us with pride from its resting place in the living forest. Lord Liu Kang.
Empress Sindel, it pleases me to once again be your guest.
Here, you are always welcome. Now, let us meet your champion.
Earthrealm's champion is Raiden, Your Majesty. He has earned his place by embodying the very best qualities of Earthrealm's people.
You seem nervous, young man.
I'm a stranger in an unfamiliar land, here to compete against its greatest fighters. Yes, I am nervous.
As you should be. You have a difficult path ahead. It has begun. As tradition requires, Outworld's initial competitor will be Sundo's first constable, Li Mei. May she defend our realm's glory, as well as she preserves our capital's order.
Your Majesty, I will honor both the Royal House and all of Outworld with my combat.
I'm not gonna play Li Mei right now. I don't know if we're gonna play Raiden again.
Remember,
feels like we changed scene. Usually you change character when you change scene.
All you need do is your best. The rest will take care of itself.
Seems like it.
Yes, Lord Liu Kang.
Shall we see what you can do?
Hopefully, this will be the first of many victories.
I will prevail, Earthrealmer. This fight is more important to me than you can ever know.
Well, I'm still playing Raiden, so. Electrical Orb. Razzle Dazzle. Conquer. Ow. Ow. Oh, I'm dead.
You fight honorably, Earthrealmer, but not nearly well enough.
His moves became different too. He lost his cartwheel, as far as I can tell.
I will admit it. That tested me.
All right. I'm dead. Raiden was stunned to have lost his opening match. Couldn't help but wonder whether Liu Kang had erred in making him champion. Alright.
This fight is more important to me than you can ever know.
Fight.
Damn, that armored through that shit.
I will admit it. That tested me.
Powers are pretty. She also reskin of it. No, she's the actual character. This one. Fireworks and soccer battles are great. Yeah. It's a possible character I play.
My compliments, Raiden, on a well-fought match. We'll see how you fare in the next. General Shao, who
I haven't
have you
tried her
chosen
yet,
as our
though.
next competitor?
I've only seen her fatality.
I have chosen Reiko, my second in command. As a boy, Reiko was orphaned during the Kafala War. Though captured,
Also a character.
remained unbroken.
Not just a reskin.
He scratched, clawed, and survived. After the war, I took him in, molded him into the perfect soldier. Few others are as well versed in the ways of war.
In whose army have you served? In what wars have you fought?
I have done neither.
Then you are woefully unprepared, Earthrealmer. This will be your last battlefield. Fight!
Ooh, that felt good. Alright, do that. Oh, this is the air ones. Dun, 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 dun. Okay.
I may not have faced war, but I am a warrior.
That? What does this do? Nothing there. What is that? Razzle dazzle. I don't know what it does. Ow. Ooh. I don't know what it does.
Simple farmer. I am ready for my next opponent, Your Majesty. Whom shall I face?
Patience, young man. We are adjourned until first light. I hope to see you all at this evening's banquet.
They have normal looking food.
I'm sorry, you're 10,000 years old? Oh, talk about aging gracefully.
What do you see in him?
He is a hero, Raiden, though he may not yet know it. Do you recognize everyone here?
Most, yes. From your descriptions. Except for him.
That is Rain, the High Mage of Outworld. Not his given name, but one earned due to his mastery of water magic.
Are you unwell, Princess?
I am fine, Tanya.
I know I'm to fight Melina, but will I also face Tanya?
By tradition, you should not. If you did, you would be tested.
Why?
Umgadi, like Tanya, are warrior priestesses, selected from the firstborn daughters of Outworld. From infancy, they are trained to defend the royal family.
Outworld must see much conflict if the Empress needs such protection.
Its past has been difficult. Though the last 1,000 years,
If the royalty needs protection, a bodyguard.
Of that strife.
Damn, it must be rough, he said. Excuse me?
My husband Jared believed that the future of our realms lay together. Let us move forward in open
Just checking, you guys are seeing like the
letting
stream,
no
right?
secrets
Because
tear our
Twitch is
bonds
acting really
asunder.
weirdly with me. The preview does not want to show.
Your Majesty, it's an
Okay,
honor to be here
alright.
and to meet your people. I can already see there's more that joins us than divides us.
Our peoples could not be more different, champion.
Excuse me?
You heard me. Earthrealmers are devoid of all...
That's enough, General.
My apologies, Your Majesty. Perhaps I've enjoyed too much of this excellent wine. With your permission...
You may go. It is bad enough we may lose to the Earthrealmers, but then you go and drunkenly insult them? You needlessly stain my honor and your family's proud military tradition.
May I speak freely, Your Majesty?
Again with this? If you must.
We must act on the Sorcerer's prophecy. He warns that Liu Kang will conquer Outworld.
And his predictions are usually impeccable.
Which
I
glass?
have no proof of Liu Kang's ill intent. His interventions have kept Outworld at peace for centuries.
He herds us into compromises, shackles our independence. If we could meet our enemies in battle, we'll take...
You would consign us to endless war.
Better that than be Liu Kang's lapdog.
If I see
They're gonna fight.
evidence of the prophecy's accuracy, we will act. But only then, and only at my command. Did not your illustrious father teach you that war is the last resort, not the first?
He did, Your Majesty.
Do not forget that, General. Come.
Oh, they're not fighting? Damn. I thought we were gonna use that as an excuse for fight.
I saw what happened this evening.
There was nothing. Something I ate.
Was it? I can't chance it, can I? If you fight tomorrow, the symptoms of your disease could manifest. Kitana will take your place.
What? There are already whispers she should replace me as your heir. This will make them screams.
Your illness is your fault. Why you left the palace that night unattended is still beyond me.
I just needed time alone, away from all this. I never thought that...
That's your problem, Melina. You never think.
A mother is only trying to protect you, sister. If your disease becomes known, you will be banished to the wastes. For you to hold the throne, we must keep your secret.
They never focused on that glass on the table since you brought it up.
Among others, you have defeated Koto,
Or even like
Motaro,
panned to it.
and Shiva. Only 2 fights remain.
Well, they might have panned to it.
Are
I
you
just didn't know.
ready, Earthrealmer?
I am, Your Majesty.
Then next, you face my daughter, Kitana.
Your Majesty, this is unprecedented. Raiden's next opponent should be your heir.
Melina is unavailable. She's away on pressing Imperial business.
But I have not prepared him to battle Kitana.
He's already demonstrated great skill. Can he not improvise?
Do not worry. I can do this.
Very well.
I will be no easier to fight than my sister, Earthrealmer.
I suffer under no such delusion, Your Highness.
I will win this fight. For her, my Empress, and all of Outworld. Fight.
Well, if you win the fight, we just reset, so it's okay. So in this game, this other world seems more like happy and peaceful at the moment. Kai still has like dark shit going on. It definitely does. But generally, in previous games, this is like a more war happy one. the general is usually the leader. Did Fire God manipulate that? Probably. He probably set it in motion that, like, certain people would be put in certain positions of power compared to others.
You fight well, Princess.
As do you, Earthrealmer. Surprisingly so.
I hope we meet again. Under different circumstances.
It's time for the final match. It's a testament to your abilities that you've made it thus far. But now you must face General Shao. Victor of the Tavarian War. Conqueror of the Quatan Plains.
We haven't fought a fake character in a while, though.
As has his family for generations, General Shao defends us with zeal and tenacity. All of Outworld is grateful for his service.
That's a notable list of accomplishments, General.
It is a mere fraction of them. A full recitation would take days.
Fight.
It's more about the what it looks like. It's more like a mask. More the symbol. YBYX. I swear I did.
Like the weather?
Forward YX. OID. Back BAB. Back A. Oh, maybe. Oh, yeah, I hate that about this game. I know it's like a thing in these games in general normally, but I hate that. It's the move list changes depending on which side you're actually facing in battle. Well, like normally any other fighting game, as it always like assuming you're facing towards the right, like assuming you're always on the left side. Ow, fuck. There might be like some that let you change it, but you could check, but I don't think there would be.
It's over. I have done it.
Congratulations, Raiden. Earthrealm wins.
After beating like 5 of our best men, this one guy.
May I assist you?
Stay away, Earthrealmer.
And before they
You
didn't
have exceeded my greatest expectations.
They didn't give him a bunch of his moves because it was be too powerful or / violent, and it wouldn't fit with the story.
Once again be held at bay. Come,
like how they limited me because I technically didn't have the lightning powers yet.
All right, yeah. That was great.
Very impressive.
Rashid!
Geras, my old friend. It's been eons. It's good to see you.
Likewise, Lord Liu Kang. I have watched you with the Hourglass. You are relishing your role as Earthrealm's protector.
It suits me far better than being Keeper of Time ever did. I never wanted to replace Chronica. Being history's architect drove her mad. I had no wish to share her fate. Which is why I am forever grateful that you volunteered to safeguard the Hourglass. Despite my having relinquished its power, the new era has unfolded as it should.
You created me in your own image. Duty is my highest calling.
While I am glad you are here, you are not one for social calls. Is there trouble with the Hourglass?
With something it has shown me.
What, Geras?
When you restarted history, you altered the destinies of certain malefactors to neutralize them. At least one of them is defying that destiny. Shang Tsung.
So that answers that question.
Go on.
You had earlier.
He has escaped his meaningless life and is on his way to becoming a powerful sorcerer. He has already infiltrated Sindel's court.
I saw no sign of him during the tournament. But if that snake is in Sindel's ear...
And Coil guy? Yeah.
May already be compromised.
I appreciate this warning, Geras. I will investigate. Please return to the Hourglass and see what else you can learn.
So we find him in Outworld and bring him here for questioning?
Yes. If what I fear has happened, he is a grave threat to the realms.
Anything else?
Shang Tsung is a master of deceit. Do not trust a word he utters.
Sounds a lot like my first agents.
It's a tricky mission. I'd rather Raiden go along than this one.
Hey, this one is up for the job.
This mission must
Why does he have a sword?
Quietly. I am breaking my word with Empress Sindel by sending you into Outworld without her knowledge.
Snake Oil guy?
To the tournament.
He's from Outworld.
Raiden is now a familiar face there. Sending him will only increase your risk of being discovered. This talisman is attuned to Shang Tsung's chi. Follow it to him. And be careful. May the Elder Gods protect you.
Are we there yet?
Again? How old are you? 5?
What can I say? These boots weren't made for walking.
If that is the most pain you feel today, consider yourself lucky.
Oh, I'm already lucky. I've got Sento strapped to my back.
I will reclaim it, Cage.
Got 3 million? It's yours.
You know I don't have it.
I bet your Yakuza pals could come up with it. Oh, that's right. You blew them off. If there's one lesson Hollywood's taught me, it's never burn bridges. You never know who can help.
The Yakuza are leeches, bleeding out those too weak to resist. I grew up in that life, and I never understood it. Why my gain required others' pain. I got out. I need my clan out too. We can't be part of their crimes any longer.
I like Kenshi. I like the not quite a good guy, but not like evil characters. Like the anti-heroes.
What's your precious say?
Like, I've done bad shit in the past, but I try to do right.
Things.
Oh, my fans are gonna go nuts cosplaying them a Cage Gone.
Baraka.
Hold him still. If he squirms, I cannot extract marrow.
That's Shang Tsung. Let's jump him after he's done. Oh, in Fists of Iron, we did this thing where we're
not basing strategy on your movies, Cage.
They're infected.
Let me go. You can't do this.
It's like a virus. In this game, at least.
The wound will heal in time.
In other games, it wasn't.
To pay for progress.
In other games, I think it was a race. Baraka is just like a character, like a specific one.
On second thought, this scene's playing fine without us. Yeah, I say we let him finish it.
When you said people, I thought you meant like the whole group rather than just the specific person.
How did he do that?
I would have killed him but for you.
I get why you'd want to, but you can't.
You're one of his minions.
Because we're trying to capture him. Not kill him, capture him. It would... Because if we kill him, it would also mess things up. Due to him being like... I don't know. What is it? And if I have.
You haven't stopped him. You just made him angry.
The thing is, he's part of like the noble court now, isn't he? That's what they said. Like he's. Okay, what was it? Okay, roll back. No. I'm confused. I did it. Am I pressing the wrong button? No, it's back forward. A, right? That's back forward A. Maybe it is. Maybe I am doing it. I'm too busy trying to look at my special moves. Well, we don't have our special abilities with Kenshi yet. I forgot, it's normal.
I know what this looks like, but we don't work for Shang Tsung.
If not, why save him?
Because Liu Kang, Earthrealm's protector, wants to question him. He thinks Shang Tsung may be a threat to both our realms. I'm Kenshi Takahashi.
Our kind do not shake hands.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to offend.
Don't you know what we are?
No, we don't.
We are victims of Tarkat. The disease is not easily gotten, but you can't risk more close exposure. It disfigures, then debilitates. In time, it will turn us all into bloodthirsty monsters. Death is our only release.
So you weren't always like this?
I was once a rich merchant, but when I became ill, I was banished. Now I run this colony. I am Baraka.
What does Shang Tsung want with your bone marrow, Baraka?
I don't know.
Just gotta get Sento? Yeah.
Each month to harvest it.
Release us, and we'll capture Shang Tsung. And we'll find out why he's been coming here. I promise.
Let them go.
Thank you. We won't let you down. Damn. This was guiding us to Shang Tsung. Now we can't find him.
His laboratory is near. I'll take you.
Any idea what to expect?
No. I've never been inside.
Stay here. We'll
Also,
check it
some
out.
characters usually weren't good in previous games, and they seem either good or might be neutral. However, there are also games where good guys turned bad, so you know.
In testing, outcomes improved significantly. I have modified the formula since the last time it was administered. It uses several new ingredients. This new serum is exactly what we need. Its effects will be immediate and long-lasting.
How can you be sure?
Because it is brewed from freshly extracted Tarkatan marrow. It couldn't be more potent.
He is infecting Melina with Tarkat.
And he's got two of Sindel's top dogs in on it. No wonder Liu Kang is worried about this guy.
We need to stop him.
Save a distressed damsel? Sure thing.
Get away from her.
You bitch. Excuse me? You know, the movie. Tiny girl, ginormous alien. Ripley! No? Seriously?
Earthrealmers. How did they find it?
They've already seen too much.
Just reference Galleon, I guess.
I need time. Buy it for me. Liu Kang sent you, didn't he? Sent you to learn our secrets.
He sent us here for Shang Tsung, but it looks like he's just part of the problem.
Fight.
Might try Ken. I was already interested in trying Kenshi too, but I didn't commit because I thought maybe I wouldn't like him. Like play-wise.
We are just getting started.
What was it? EYX. Oh god. Oh! Oh, thank god.
The High Mage is brought low.
Don't beat him yet. I need to refill water. Too late about that. Should I wait? I mean, he's kind of like... Fine. I'll wait. Water. Tell me when you're back. What is the move? What was the thing I was gonna... Ah, yes. I was gonna take advantage of the moment and just double, triple, quadruple check that this thing that I think is at whatever time, at the time I think it is. What was it gonna do? Over here, over here. There it is. How long does it take to refill the water? I'll give him like 20 more seconds. 20 more seconds. Then I continue anyway. Damn. Alright, okay. Day 2. Record play. Checking at 7. Alright. Oh, and you're back. Alright. Just checking something.
I thought Ungadi were loyal to the royal house. Yet here you are, scheming against the princess.
You trespass in Outworld, interfere in Imperial matters. It is you, not I, who is the schemer here.
Fight!
I don't know anything about this character. Oh god. Oh god.
Your plot ends here, Ungadi.
Oh god.
Your plot is over.
What even is that? My reward.
Step away from the table.
This is twice you've been a thorn in my side. You Earthrealmers do have unhealthy habits.
You heard him. You're not infecting her with Tarkat.
I am trying to protect her, not infect her.
We've heard about how you lie. Excuse us if we're skeptical. Cover him. Princess, are you all right?
Is it over?
Yes, you're safe. We've stopped Shang Tsung.
Stopped him. Why?
Princess! Princess, what's wrong?
What did you do to her?
It's what you've done, fool. Let me help her before it's too late. Now do you believe, Earthrealmers?
What do we do?
Keep her occupied. I need time to finish more serum.
Johnny, a hand?
Why is she different?
Or are we winging it?
Whatever
Not
we
a
do,
clue.
we can't hurt her.
Her? I'm worried about us.
Princess, we can help you.
But she has the additional jaws that, like, she could hide.
Sweet it will be to lick off my fingers.
Fight.
Jesus, she is zippy. Yep. Damn, I blocked that. I mean, it's not like a crossover or anything because you just have a block button. But I reacted.
Johnny, Kung Lao, help hold her down. It's now or never, Shang Tsung.
Can
Didn't expect that, holy hell.
Melina!
Now Kenshi looks like Kenshi.
What's happened here, sorcerer?
These men were sent to disrupt your sister's treatment and scandalize Outworld by revealing her illness.
Yep.
What? That's totally fake news. Princess, we were...
It's also how his character design is.
I've no stomach for Earthrealm lies. We should detain the Earthrealmers and the Tarkatan we found outside. At least until the Empress is ready to respond to this incursion.
Agreed.
But she must realize that this incident proves Earthrealm's bad faith. We must strike them now to protect ourselves.
No. They would not do this. There must be a misunderstanding.
Maybe it depends on who's orchestrating everything.
There's no misunderstanding, Princess. It is a confirmation of my prophecy. Left unchecked, Liu Kang will conquer Outworld. I apologize for not arriving sooner to defend your sister. I am glad she received her treatment.
The princess is safe, but the threat from Earthrealm remains.
Yes. Quan Chi, when do you anticipate they will strike?
Soon. Today's events were foretold in the final quatrains of the prophecy.
Then I am right. We must act now, Princess.
I will take your concerns to the Empress. It is for her to decide. Rain, Tanya, assist me.
What truly happened here, Sorcerer?
That the Earthrealmers interrupted the princess's treatment was happenstance. They were here to capture me for Liu Kang.
You? Why?
That I must investigate. For now, let us revel in our good fortune. The Earthrealm's serendipitous arrival has given us ample evidence to convince the Empress of the truth of Quan Chi's prophecy.
Conflict with Earthrealm is now inevitable.
Not necessarily. The Empress
Definitely good guys. Definitely a trusted
will be replaced.
prophecy.
The world needs a steadfast leader.
A leader like you, perhaps.
If my realm requires it of me. Kill the Earthrealmers. They cannot report back to Liu Kang.
Their deaths will also feed the ire between realms.
2 birds, 1 stone.
Our benefactor will be pleased.
She needs the realms at war, not at the brink of it, in order to conquer them both. Only then will we rule at her side.
You're right.
Before she found me languishing in the mines, I would not have thought such a thing possible.
You are right.
But soon, she'll have transformed us from serfs into scions.
Why are they doing that? We're playing as Baraka now. Ugh.
You've been at that for hours.
If you could see, you'd know why.
That's not happening, is it? Keep talking, will ya? to keep my mind off this. Tell me about life before you got sick.
I was doing well, trading goods up and down the Varta coast. My family was comfortable, happy. Then Tarkat came. It took my wife, then my children. Cruelly, it lets me live for now. I think it enjoys ravaging my body more slowly.
Ugh. This hangover. Kenji. God damn it. How bad's the pain?
Excruciating.
You saved me. I won't forget that.
But you may just regret it.
What are you doing?
You woke up to see.
What in the... When did we take the left turn into survival horror?
This is Shang Tsung's real laboratory.
We're beneath where we were before. That was a false front.
Reminds me of this cheap-ass film I did in my early days. The Flesh Pits. God, that was trash. Who's that?
Our jailer.
My character! For one of them.
How is he?
His eyes are gouged out. Guess.
That will dull the pain.
You're vile to be part of this.
You are Shang Tsung's prisoner. I am his slave. He has my family. He'll kill them if I don't obey.
Like, do you just like rub that? Oh, well, here's the bit. This is now Kenji. With the blindfold.
Why did he pick you?
So he could learn how I shapeshift.
He learned that from you? We saw him do that. It was unreal.
So how does it work? You just shape-shift into anything you want?
I can shift only between this and my natural form.
Whoa. You're Zaterran. Your race can shapeshift? None can except me.
Are they ready? It's time.
Time for what, sorcerer?
You were hoping you'd have jiggly lips. Pretty sure that's a bug, and it might be PC only.
I'll use your harvested parts.
Because it's usually a bad PC port for these games.
The process is fatal, of course.
Liu Kang won't let you get away with this.
That presumes he will ever learn what happened. But when I am done, there will be no trace left of you. I shall return soon to check progress. I have other matters to which I must attend.
You don't have to do this.
It's my true form. Wobble, 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 wobble.
Put them in the chambers.
Wait till you see Kenshi get the sword, though. Kenshi's getting fucked up because he can't see. guy doing to that other guy? Like the guy like being strung up. That guy became Hulk. Are there lyrics in this song? It's lame that the pause completely stops the music, but to be fair, the music isn't great. Wow, they got a lot of phones.
There is nothing more foul.
You spoke too soon, Baraka.
Bigger Baraka. Ow. I should probably look up my moves. Oh god! Should probably look at my moves. Ow, ow, ow. Yo, his eyes went wide for a sec. It's kind of funny. Just go back. Ow. Boom, bwah, boom, bwah, boom, bwah, bwah. Chop, chop. Oh, it's the man. Wait, I hit him! What the fuck? How did he beat me? As Shang Tsung's hybrid tore out his flesh, Baraka realized the depths of the sorcerer's evil. He died regretting that they had ever crossed paths. What? Hold on. That's not the one. What the fuck is that move? Oh, this is normal. Okay. Ow. Oh god. And you want to see the Turkata with the 4-arm dudes? Or the 6-armed ones? Yeah, damn.
I'm ruined! Shang Tsung will punish me for this by torturing my family. You'll pay for their suffering, Tarkatan.
Fight.
Not like this! I am fucking up Reptile. Ugh.
I won't let you.
That's all? Okay.
Then kill me. If I die, maybe you'll spare my family.
No, I won't murder you.
It's mercy, not murder. Not that what I've done deserves yours.
You were protecting your family. I would have done the same.
Now we're homies.
What has happened here? Sizoth, you fool. You let them ruin everything.
We're going, sorcerer.
And we're taking you with us. Liu Kang would like a word.
I cannot be apprehended so easily.
Yeah, I got a bad feeling about this.
I bid you all farewell. Cheer up, Sizoth. I'm reuniting you with your family.
They're dead? You killed them?
Many moons ago. I do hate loose ends.
We gotta get out of here. What's wrong?
The door must have sealed when the gas was released.
Stand aside.
Test your might.
Baraka is that guy apparently in this game, right? As we're weakening the thing, it's becoming harder.
Harry, follow me. This way.
Leave me. I'll just slow you down.
What?
Shang Tsung finds you, he'll kill you.
Look at me, Cage. I'm useless. Don't risk your lives to save mine.
Hey, you are not giving up. The Tyra need you, remember? We are gonna get back home and figure out how to help you. Got it?
We can't linger. We'll be captured. We need help getting Kenshi to the portal at Sundo.
I can take you only to the city's gate. Forgottens are forbidden inside.
I'll see you the rest of the way. It's the least I can do to make amends.
Shang Tsung left us with poison gas, and all that prevented us from leaving was a wooden door.
Yes! It was a pain to shoot, but man, did it come out epic.
I can picture it exactly.
This is the living forest.
Aren't all forests living, Baraka?
No others have trees that house the souls of the dead.
Whoa, wait a tick. We're talking ghosts?
Good ones, not evil.
You guys know anybody in here?
Some distant relatives.
You will find no Zaterrans.
Why not?
Warmbloods don't welcome us. So we keep to ourselves, living underground in Sikander province.
Then how did you meet Shang Tsung?
That I could take human form made me a freak among my people. I was terrorized and run out, starving and beggared. I joined a traveling carnival. Turned out there are many who would pay good money to see my gift. Back then, Shang Tsung was a huckster. We crossed paths and he saw what I could do. When he began to learn real sorcery, he asked to study me. When I declined, he took my family hostage.
Wow, that's an offer you can't refuse.
He is dangerous, and he has plans. He, General Shao, Rain, they are conspiring.
To do what?
I can't say for certain. I've only overheard fragments.
Like I said, generally, characters that are bad in other games seem good in this one too. Because Melina is usually bad. But she seems good at the moment. Characters might change, right? Baraka's usually bad, I think. I think he might change depending on the game, though.
Sends more demons?
Wait, we're not.
With each of you I kill, my absolution grows nearer. Shedding your blood brings me closer to the light.
Fight!
Alright, this is a real character. I feel like Baraka's a bad guy due to circumstance. Because the way they said it earlier, like how Liu Kang set up like the really bad guys to like not have much of a life. Like Shang Tsung is like that guy, right? Yeah, seems like it just got unfortunate this life as well. It's almost like fate, right?
If not demons, what are you?
He's a Terran. I am a Denian. Or I was before my Tarkat affliction.
Outworlders. Apologies. I'm glad I've caused neither of you permanent injury.
What is that?
Just keep swimming. So, who's our femme fatale?
I am Ashra, demon of the Netherrealm.
Demon? You look human. Mostly. And what's a Netherrealm?
The monks covered that with us. Did you sleep through every lesson?
That one, apparently.
Netherrealm's hell, but real.
No shit.
I appear nearly human because I've purged most evil from my soul. When I'm done, the last vestiges of my demonic form will fade away.
Why were the demons after you?
They were sent by Quan Chi, my former master. I was part of his Sisterhood of Shadow. He wanted, still wants, dominion over the realms. I renounced him when I realized that I could not help him defile them.
And now he wants you dead.
Precisely. I followed Quan Chi from the Netherrealm here. He's building devices that steal souls on a mass scale. He's testing the first on the dead that reside in the forest.
Why steal souls, Ashra?
To harness their power. To what end, I don't know. But I do know that it's to aid the designs of another sorcerer. Shang Tsung.
Damn it. That guy's everywhere.
You're sure Quan Chi is here?
My Chris senses him. He's nearby.
Nope, no. We're getting you home.
We have a job to do. Quan Chi could lead us to Shang Tsung.
Your Liu Kang is right. Shang Tsung's a danger that must be dealt with. I will aid you.
As will I.
Alright, legs asleep.
Have it. Motion carries. Ashra.
I guess the eyes have it. Oh, that's fucking rough, dude. Too soon, too soon.
evil grow stronger.
That is a powerful weapon.
And my perfect ally. As I smite the evil it finds, I am further purified.
Now I've done steps, so I'm all for self-help. But since when does a demoness want to be less evil?
I had spent eternity damned to the Netherrealm. I had assumed that's all there was to existence. But then I saw Earthrealm, saw Outworld, saw there was a better way to live, and that to have it, I needed to cleanse my soul. My sister demons were furious at my change of heart. Kia and Jataka were the first to hunt me.
Quan Chi is also a demon?
Actually, he's an Outworlder. But he mastered the dark magic needed for unfettered travel to my realm.
My right leg's asleep. Grumpy.
Any idea how he buddied up with Shang Tsung?
They share a common benefactor. She plucked them both from obscurity, taught them everything they know. I've never met her, but there's no question that she is a sorceress beyond compare.
Reptile's just a big human dog.
Quan Chi is near.
I am ready for your contributions.
It's Megan Fox.
Excellent, Nitara. I need yours as well.
Darius and I have been thinking, Sorcerer.
Do not try to renegotiate, Havoc.
We need proof that you'll deliver.
That he's delivered for Natara's Vaternians is all the proof you need.
Serena's right. Because of Quan Chi's magic, my realm's people are no longer poisoned by sunlight. We've finally escaped the shadows.
Rest assured, the spells you will receive will bring down Order Realm's government.
When will we have them, Quan Chi?
After the attack on Earthrealm.
Am I the only one who...
Off if the soul
Oh, maybe I'm just imagining
isn't
it.
demonstrated promptly.
Oh god. I'll only bring it up if Mirage says it.
Well, this plot just got thicker.
Earthrealm is in grave danger. Just one soul stealer can kill hundreds of thousands. If he unleashes a battery of them,
millions will die.
He must be stopped.
I will deal with Quan Chi. The four of you subdue the others.
Whoa there, big fella. This stops where you get off.
That the one actress's performance was super flat. That Megan Fox was super flat. Yeah, it makes a lot of sense.
Don't want you tripping us up out there. Now, give me your sword.
Why?
Just give it.
What? I can't. Not when
You've saved my life. It's yours.
Quan Chi!
A decent actress, no. Just usually hired for her looks.
Capture, Ashra. And now it appears you found allies.
We are joined against you, Sorcerer. You won't be stealing any souls.
She's in a bunch of stuff because of her looks, usually. If we're being honest. And no one's gonna really argue against it.
That blade's enchanted.
It was forged to destroy evil. It's slain many of your vampire kind.
We can't help what we are. That we feed on blood doesn't make us evil.
Fight.
And before the voice acting was just different. But I don't really remember how much. It's I've not been paying attention to the fact that I am playing a different character now.
Is that your best, demon? You'll need much more. Feel my wrath.
You looked it up and ooh boy. Oh, I'm well aware. I don't know how. I don't know much about. I don't remember much about MK11. I watched the story. And it was like forever ago when it came out again. Like years ago.
I am one step closer to redemption.
But Sony is a character. So.
God, it's a tornado.
He's gotta make the references.
What dark magic is this?
We are Ermac, a collection of souls bound by Quan Chi's magic.
Well, he perfectly explained it. She asked.
Kill them.
I think this character's deal serious on that. I think Quan Chi too. No, big lizard!
Quan Chi must succeed if I'm to liberate Order Realm. I'll not let him fail.
Killing one realm to free another is a heinous proposition. One I won't let you fulfill.
Fight!
Going the darkness. Backwards. And then there's a forward one. And right. Am I reading? Yeah. Vertical back. Vertical back. Go forward. Forward. What is this? Another quarter circle forward? X, okay. This makes the fact that it swaps left and right makes it so confusing for me. I see. Okay. So she has two forms. Ah, okay. Oh god.
That you aid Quan Chi speaks volumes about you.
Try. I see. That changes depending on. Right. Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh god. That was quite the sneeze.
Take your chaos elsewhere.
I always feared you would be trouble, Ashra. You are not compliant like your sisters.
And now they're dead by my hand because you sent them against me. I'll never forgive you for that, Quan Chi.
Fight.
Let's take her a sip of water. Eh.
This has been a long time coming, sorcerer.
I don't know. Character kind of. That's like a standard moveset besides the swap thing that I don't really know what it does. My character, I mean.
When I'm finished here, I will finish you.
This guy is like out of Star Wars and anime. Yeah, he's out of Star Wars. He's straight out of Star Wars. Never. Just Star Wars now.
I can't let them die.
He has the power of anime.
What? Who is that?
Your ancestors,
The sword is his eyes.
It siphoned his souls. It now has his power.
That was unexpected.
You're telling me. Shall we finish this?
Let's. This fight's not over. I'll defeat all of Quan Chi's minions.
We are many. You are one. We will destroy you. Fight.
Oh. Oh. I want to move forward before I do my normal, please. What's the fire glyph do? I don't know. Not sure how I feel about them having a character that is DLC. I don't know. Is the DLC technically cost money or is it added for free? I doubt it's added for free, let's be honest. But the character being in the game right here.
Resistance is never pointless.
Pretty sure they're not added yet.
You are one. We will destroy you.
What's wrong with him?
Combat must have weakened the magic that binds his souls together.
Now, I'll find you.
What was that?
Watch him. I'll shut down the Soul Stealer.
It sounded like the sound it made sounded like, yeah, that sound sounded like when you kill like a monster in an RPG. Also that. It does sound like that.
Since that didn't kill you, I will.
No, Ashura.
He's too dangerous to let live.
Liu Kang needs to question him. He knows Shang Tsung's plans.
Very well.
Well, clearly I underpaid for that.
Now he looks like how he normally looks like.
The legends never mentioned mystical powers. The souls of my ancestors live within it. They intend to guide me.
Just don't forget who gave it to you, Takahashi.
I won't, Cage. Now, let's get him to Earthrealm.
I know home's here for you, Baraka. But size off, Ashura. You can come with if you want. I'm sure Liu Kang will welcome you.
I've never had a home. That would be wonderful.
Sendai! Naoibuno!
Report, Shang Tsung. The Soul Stealers are under construction. Quan Chi tests the final components as we speak.
Got his ass beat.
The army will obey your every command. once it's been fed sufficient souls. I've also conceived a plan to break the Lin Kuei away from Liu Kang. Instead of defending Earthrealm, they will betray it.
Excellent. You have learned quickly, Shang Tsung, and well, you will soon reap the bounty of what you've sown.
Reptile! Sneaky reptile! Oh, he can play the good boy! He looks like an assassin from Assassin's Creed. He's got the hoodie and everything. No, he doesn't.
Who are these Earthrealmers we're looking for?
You have their descriptions.
You can at least tell me why they're here. What they've done.
State secrets. Not for your ears.
Yes, Princess.
Fetch us water, please.
As you wish.
Careful, sister. Entanglements with Ungadi are forbidden. You know their vows.
Who told you?
No one. I have eyes. As do the snakes at court who would cheer your downfall.
The Ungadi's rules are ridiculous.
And you can change them when you are Empress. For now, you cannot jeopardize your ascension.
Night-night, sweet Prince of Darkness. Oh, perfect. You'll fit right in.
You couldn't steal a more functional hat.
What? It hides your face. And honestly, it suits you.
I still don't know about this. Carrying him around will attract unwanted
And
attention.
before, that's a hat that she wears normally.
It's like Mardi Gras. We'll think you just party too hard. What's the word?
Go toward the stage.
I don't know.
Then
I
right
don't.
to the border
I don't
gate.
know the character.
But there are soldiers and constables everywhere.
I know some
Are
of the
you sure
characters.
these are enough?
Usually the
One
main
person
ones.
spots us, and we are dead.
That's why I'll create a diversion.
They're out for you too, Syzoth.
To catch me, they must see me.
Reptile is very different in this game too.
Damn. You didn't tell me you could go full Predator.
Normally he's like this full like humanoid with like reptile features and face. Like he's lizard but has the stature of a human. This one he Killer Cross? Killer Crockash? I can't remember who that is.
Come, Princess. Unhand me. I'm going nowhere.
Douse the fires. Find who set them.
Stand down, General. This is my problem, not the military's. Look.
Syzoth.
You know him? Who is he?
Unimportant, but it means the Earthrealmers are here. Rico.
Giant lizard man from Batman? No, he normally just looks like the humanoid form. He looks humanoid, like human. But then like just replace his like face to make it look like it's been fused with a lizard. Right? While here he has the human form that is like completely human-like.
I'll get him.
And then he's normally like his true form is the giant lizard.
Size off.
Green blood? You're Zaterran. How can you—
There is much you don't know. Like what the General is truly up to.
Surrender and I'll hear you out. I can't if you resist arrest.
You arrest me, he'll execute me. That's not how I intend to die.
Fight!
Now it's been like literally hours since I last played this character. Yo, Kenji's wearing the outfit. Funny. It's been literal hours. Fuck. Ah, they kicked me anyway.
Surrender. For your sake, take it.
My quarrel's not with you. Let me pass.
Oh god. Oh man. It does feel good to play him though, compared to the others. Just because I know him. Was it Mash X? Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die because I was fucking doing shit. After his capture, Sizedal was taken to the lower mines. He will spend the rest of his life days in forced labor. Back to slavery.
You arrest me, he'll execute me. That's not how I intend to die.
Fight.
My quarrel's not with you. Let me pass.
Ow. Ah, got me.
Know that I am sorry for disturbing Sundo's peace.
He's a good boy.
Ludicrous.
Princess, no! You could be hurt.
Insurrection from a Zaterran? This is a day I never thought I'd see.
You misread my intentions, Princess. Sadly, I've no time to explain them.
Yeah, I like how Reptile is in the stories of our.
Tenaciously.
Oh no, I tried to counter that. Big lizard.
Soon, you will know the truth. Take the princess and go. My fight's not with her, or you.
It is now that you've laid your hands on her. I will take your life as punishment.
I don't want to fight, says Reptile. Please.
Continue.
Oh, by the way, do you know in this game, the way you taunt is by teabagging? Like, you start a taunt by teabagging.
My sentence is suspended, Umgadi.
Found you. What about him? Worry only about the Earth Realmers.
If this
Dora.
is one of my movies, we get saved by a plucky comic sidekick.
It's the one that you think of when you think of the four-armed character.
If we die today, we die together.
Not comic, but definitely plucky.
It's unlike Shang Tsung to leave loose ends.
Now that I'm free of him, I'll reveal your conspiracy to all of Outworld.
You'll do nothing of the kind. Dead men tell no tales. Fight!
Ow. Ow. Oh man, that would have been.
It will make your defeat that much.
No, that just won't work. I keep trying. Oh god. Keep getting back. I don't know what it is. Back 4?
You won't silence me, General.
Back circle before I get actually let.
We must go. Now.
Standing circle? Oh, I don't know.
Johnny, Kenshi.
What happened to me in that portal when it closes off?
By the Elder Gods. We had a run-in with Princess Melina's inner demons.
She took my sight, but Sento, in its own way, restored it.
I am glad that Sento bonded with you. Though my hope was that the means would be different this time.
This time?
Forgive me, Kenshi. I misspoke. Go. The monks will tend to your wounds.
We found Shang Tsung, but he got away. I can see why you're twitchy about him. He's neck deep in some serious shit.
Rest. Eat. Then we will discuss.
Can I also get a martini? Shaken, not stirred? I'm sorry. Meet the newest members of the Earthrealm players. We wouldn't have made it back without them.
Astra and Syzos. You know us? As Earthrealm's protector, there is much I know.
Do you also know of my former master, Quan Chi? He colludes with Shang Tsung.
A new deadly alliance? Come, all of you. You must tell me all you know.
We get. Is it rude to say that?
So much for that martini.
Is it rude to say that reptiles are pet now? Our new dog.
Shang Tsung and Quan Chi again conspire against Earthrealm? What Johnny and Kenshi report should not be possible. You witnessed
These people, man.
History. I gave the sorcerers meaningless lives. They should have never.
He'd be the goodest boy, but he's not a pet.
And your work was flawless. Such would their lives have been.
Aren't dogs people too?
Interfered.
Interfered? What do you mean?
He's part of the family.
Both sorcerers were visited by this person. It is her intervention that bent the arcs of their lives.
Who is she?
Unknown. Her identity has been obscured from the hourglass.
Who could have that power? Is it Kronika? Somehow resurrected?
Impossible. Titans once destroyed cannot be revived.
Then someone else must have survived the previous timeline. Someone with a vendetta against me.
It is the only plausible theory.
You must determine its validity, Geras. The fate of the realms may depend on it.
How long are we expected to linger?
Patience, Bihan. There are many demands on Liu Kang's attention. Were he here, Father would advise us to wait without protest.
But now he is gone, and I am Grand Master.
His teachings did not pass with him. They should still guide us.
Guide us, yes. Shackle us, no.
We can't abandon tradition.
Mind your place, Tomas. Father may have taken you in, made you one of us. But your blood will never be Lin Kuei.
Rude.
Lord Liu Kang can see you now.
It is about time.
Shang Tsung is here, at the ruins of Ying Fortress. His
We'll
soul
see.
stealers are
But that's
already under
possible.
construction. You must destroy them, and capture Shang Tsung before either can inflict harm upon Earthrealm.
We will leave immediately.
And we will join you.
You are not Lin Kuei. You would only hinder the effort.
Raiden and I are more than... We're trained differently. It takes years to master our ways.
You and Raiden have my full confidence, but you are needed elsewhere. Go to the Wuxi. The monks must prepare you for war.
The only way in is over the walls. We must find a less guarded section before attempting an ascent. Finally, we face a worthy foe. Victory will bring us glory. Glory? We fight for duty. Does our father's ghost possess you? All I hear is his voice. We must honor his vision, Bihan. Vision is what he lacked. He was blind to our superiority. We settle for defending Earthrealm when we could help lead it. Our clan doesn't govern. It serves. That is our past. It won't be our future.
Depending on the game, either... Well, first off, I'm pretty sure the Scorpion in this game is different from, like, the Scorpion in other games. But, depending on the game, is whether or not Sub-Zero is bad, Scorpion is bad, they're both good, etc. Ooh, that is not pleasant on the fingers. You mean smoke screen? Yeah, it's Yuri Lowenthal, I'm pretty sure. Can you check for me? Google it, real quick. The character's name is Smoke. Oh, Megan's? Well, that's not her screen. That's a fucking bird thing screen.
Earthrealmers will soon know of Eternus. My realm starves, and it's coming here to feed.
Fight.
You really think it's that odd?
Think you've overcome me? Think again.
You think it's that odd? But yeah. Damn it.
You will end this day hungry. What is this?
Here we go. Was that her scream?
We are charged with defending.
It sounded like a soundbite scream.
None will escape us.
The one that you mentioned. Like they took like a bird or some shit. Or not bird, but like. Oh my god, come on.
You are Quan Chi's creation. Liu Kang warned about you. I had hoped for the chance to battle your dark magic.
Fight.
There you go.
Liu Kang was overly concerned. Your magic does not impress.
Can I head to bed though? What time is it? I could call it a stream soon. I be sliding. You be slide. Oh, we be sliding. I might do.
Fearsome. You're both unharmed?
I think I'll finish this
We are,
section.
brother. Good. After our years of idleness, it pleases me to again face combat.
I will be pleased when we complete our mission.
What was the point of that? What is the point of the slide, Ice?
Be careful with what you're handling. We have no time for mistakes.
Actually, where's chapter select? I would probably call it a stream now. Oh, I'm also kind of tired. Oh, we were almost done with that little bit, but it's okay. We're about halfway through. Probably finish the rest of the story. Next stream. Ugh. Did I unlock anything for a fighter I have like though? Maybe. Fonts. Dear me. Alright, well. Alright, camera on. Yeah, but I wish I could have Kenshi as a can't have like a base roster character as a cameo, right? I like let's see, let me check. Let me check. Also, tomorrow the stream may or may not happen because tournament that I want to do. As I prep for it, and what was I thinking?
Smoke.
Is there a way to? Yeah, I don't see a way to go back. Unfortunate. Oh well. Alright guys, gonna call it a stream. Thank you for sticking around. A lot of you stuck around quite a bit, lurking. Thanks for the raid, Warcry Mango. I don't know if there's anyone we could raid now. It's late. Oh, I hear myself. Stop. Oh, we haven't raided him in a bit. And Bliss. Always. Worth it. But I'm probably gonna raid him and then immediately go to bed. So, alright guys. Have fun over on that stream. Always great, always chill. Love to lurk there. He's one of the streamers that if I see him, it's like, ah man, do I really gotta stream myself right now? But you know. If I see him live, I mean. But alright guys, I'm gonna send you on over. See ya.
Oh, oops. You like that, Hallie? Man, thank